Hey everyone, it's Vixen Tsukuyomi. I'm your favorite three-tailed Kitsune VTuber, and I am back from the weekend, and we are playing Gathering Wives. I mean, Wuthering Wives. I'm Gathering Waves. I mean, Wuthering Waves. Yay! Also, Sleepy. Those ads, there's a reason why my intro screen lasts so long, is because I purposefully wait for those ads to end. So if you guys wonder why my intro screen goes on for like 6 minutes, I do it purely because I want those ads to end on Twitch. They're not pre-roll ads. I have pre-roll ads turned off, but it'll roll ads at the start, like at the beginning of when you start streaming within the first 5 minutes. So I purposefully wait for those to end before I start playing or doing anything. Also, I'm on the other side today. Isn't that crazy? Ah! Bing. There we go. We're back. This is great. I'm so excited for this update. Chat, no, I have not 100%ed the area. But... okay, so this is the new area right here. It's actually a relatively small area. I don't think there's anything more. There could be like another region here, kind of like how we did with Fabricatorium of the Deep, where it's not actually on the map, you know? But I'm guessing it's the same. But anyway, I did 100% everything. I actually just forgot. I still need to do... this is the only thing I have left. Nice. Maybe I shouldn't explore Mount Firmament anymore. I still have all the bell chimes over here to gather. I haven't gotten them. But other than that, we're 100%ed. I've got lots of gacha money. Whoa. It now displays that up here. Cool. Yeah. Ooh, what's this button? Oh, what does that do? It just brings you out. Okay. What's the difference between the two buttons? I don't know. Anyway, new character, Galbrenna. I am not going to pull for her until at least after the story, because I don't know, what her character's like. You fought Tartaglia yesterday and you got nuked. Was it the story? Because the story ones, you typically get, like, nuked because they're not, like, you're the same level. They try to make them easy. Anyway, it's pretty funny. Okay. Chat, so she's normal and heavy attack damage. Actually, let's go to Pride and Institute. They have good tier lists. So yeah. Gameplay and teams, let's see what they say. Lupa. You know. I used the once burst with Aoife and he just died instantly. Yeah, but he's got 3 phases. So, that's the funny part about tartar sauce. He's got 3 phases, so sometimes it's just like a burst DPS check. This is cool. This gun, chat, it's got like an axe on the edge. That's pretty cool. Chat, I know she looks pretty cool, but there's someone coming out soon that is even cooler. So maybe we'll get them. They also split this up into 2 now. This is like the recurring event, the things that you like weeklies and kind of monthlies as well, such as this, and then they split it up to these are the limited time events. The ones that'll disappear after a while. I actually really like that. Nice. But yeah. If you guys are wondering, about what the gifted was. I did this because I thought it'd be kind of funny. Look, if you tell me to get this skin and you get any skins and you gift something, then I'll get it. Like, if you guys are like, here's money, buy this, I'll do it. Anyway, but it's this. This is what I was saying. These are so cool. I love these aspects. Look at this. Look at those wings. Anyway, that's what the 3 subs are about. So if we get 3 subs today, which would be unheard of, but I will get it. You have my promise. Okay, I got scared there. Oh. Oh, they got build guides just built into here. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. And it shows you what you have. It's like, I recommend this crit rate, but you have this. That's cool. I like that. I mean, obviously, like, YouTube guides are gonna go more in depth, but like, let's see what our our Cardathia build is. How good it is. Okay, so we got just the recommended amount of... Dang! Okay, I actually am behind. I thought my build was decent, but I guess not. 220? Crit damage? That's crazy. Oh, right. It's because I got... Oh, yes. Let me just get crit rate, crit damage, HP, HP, HP. Yeah, let me just get a god roll for... Let me just get god roll on artifacts real quick. I think I actually do have a thing I need to change with Cardathia. Because I think both of these are on crit rate. Yeah, I don't need both of these on crit rate. Also, though, you gotta keep in mind that with Cardathia, I do get some buffs from these substats, and I do also, from her relic set, I do also get basically what is a 12%, sorry, 10% crit damage bonus and a 40% arrow damage bonus. But yeah, I do need better artifacts, but I'm not getting them. Speaking of, do we have any new good ones we can gotcha roll on? I believe... Oh. The first main stat can be modified? What do you mean? Oh. Right, you can modify the main stat. Okay, no, yeah. That's been there. It's just it just makes it easier to use that now, and now it's locked. Yeah, okay. So it just makes it easier to use. Crit damage, that's good. Resonance liberation damage bonus, that's decent. Defense, that's horrendous. It's fine, moving on. Crit rate. HP, we'll take that. Crit rate, watch. Okay. You know what? It's alright. It's not good, though. 2 hours, I might disappear for a little bit because I'm going to Thanksgiving dinner. Ooh, nice. What, for my Canadians in chat, what do you guys have for Thanksgiving? Like, what's your... I know in America it's like turkey, mashed potatoes, all that good stuff. Is it like the same? Or is it like, you know, a beer? Like, what's the process? Driving in my car right after a beer. Hey, that bump is shaped like a deer. DUI, how about you die? I'll go 100 miles an hour. Little did you know I'm filled up on gas. Oh, okay, so it kind of depends on what your race is. Oh, you also go to your friend's Thanksgiving. Crit rate! Let's go, damn it! Pause. Pause. Ball set. Chat, I did follow some people over the weekend. I found some cool people on Twitch. Normal turkey and stuff like that. Okay. I followed some people on Twitch, so we've got some new people to raid into that are fun. So if they're live, I hope they're live at times that I can raid into them. And we got some new people to raid into. Credam, okay. We're gonna pretend like that. Oh! HP. Give me HP, and this would be beautiful. Okay. We can talk about this. This is pretty good. Is it better than the other one we have? Not really. This piece is pretty goated, actually. If it was crit rate instead of heavy attack damage, it would be crazy. Okay. Alright, you know what? That's what I deal with. And chat, that's over multiple days of farming. The only way I use my daily, wave plates is doing this specific domain. You can see all of these ones here are ones that don't have HP and have something else. Because our other two are just 4 stars. Little did you know what's in the podcast. Lasagna and marshmallow casserole, mac and cheese, salad, chicken wings, and cream puffs. That is the most bizarre combination. Also, I've never had marshmallow casserole. Hold on. I can't spell. Ugh, what? What? Potatoes? Sweet potatoes and what? What the? So you can finally purchase a box of sweet potatoes? What the? Okay, marshmallow. Okay, it's actually really good. That sounds... Okay. Let me continue with my previous point. Besides the marshmallow casserole, I thought that'd be like a dessert thing, but... Who put sweet potatoes on top of it? Oh my... Okay, moving past that. I mean, I haven't tried it, so I can't really judge it. And if you like it, all props to you. Keep eating it. It's fine. The lasagna, mac and cheese, salad, chicken wings, and cream puffs are a bizarre combination of foods. But I must say, lasagna, mac and cheese, chicken wings, they taste good. So, I know, it's marshmallow on top of sweet potatoes. That's what I said. If I said something else, I know it's marshmallow on top of sweet potatoes now after my quick Google search. But why? Oh, please can an American tell me about the sweet potato and marshmallow dish? I'm intrigued. This is a Reddit post. I'm an American, and I didn't even know this dish existed. As a Brit watching the Thanksgiving dinner pics come up on my TikTok, I never realized what a Thanksgiving dinner was. However, I've learned of a combination of many, many different dishes like mac and cheese. Okay. If you didn't know what mac and cheese was before that, you have an issue. Traditionally, mash or smash peeled baked potatoes / yams, mix them with butter and brown sugar, spread it in a casserole dish, top with marshmallows. Bake it and don't burn the marshmallows, but they should be a little brown and melty. But it's essentially a sweet casserole, definitely not a dessert though. I'll be a speechless motherfucker too. That's all I'm saying. I don't even know. Yeah, I need to start farming these guys. But I don't wanna. So yeah, it turns out my build sucks. But once I get S6 Cardathea, we'll be set. Chat, I'm not actually going to pull for copies of Cardathea. What you can do in the store is you can just buy copies of the current resonators, wave bands of them. And so I'm just saving all of mine to buy copies. So next time Cardathea comes in the shop, I can buy 2 extra copies and then she'll be at W3. Anyway, that's what I'm doing. Yuno on banner? Yuno's not on the banner. What? What do you mean? Yuno's not on the banner. Huh? Huh? Did I miss something? Fuck you. Mods, ban him. Ban him. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. You wonder why I make fun of you, chat? This is why I make fun of you, okay? This is why I make fun of you. It's because you... Tsukiko Lumi! Gonna be lurking at Hail Sky. Hey, how are you doing? Tsukiko Lumi! I haven't seen you in chat, but thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. Chat, that's 1 out of 3. That's 1 out of 3. Hello. Hi, how are you doing? Welcome in. Hi. Kale's guy cheering 5 fits. Thank you. Chat, I do want to say, I haven't mentioned it. It's been in my title. I know it's kind of annoying, but I was asked a lot by you guys to do this. So TTS is on. Now, no one has donated enough bits to trigger it yet. I put it at 200. So I don't know. Maybe that's too much. I put it at 200, but it should trigger. If you do 200, it should trigger a TTS on stream that everyone can hear. I'm doing good. Try to catch your streams once in a while. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you for the sub. Thank you. Yippee! I don't even know what to say. I did tell Gale Sky about this. Oh, by the way, guys, everyone, wish Gale Sky a happy early birthday. It's her, early birthday. It's her birthday week. And on Thursday, I am going to be participating in the birthday bash Gale Sky is hosting. I will not be streaming it. I will just be participating. So if you want to see anything, go check it out on her channel. We raid into her a couple times, but yeah, watch. No, it worked. Okay, we're good. There you go. Link right there. Go follow. I'll be there on Thursday. It'll probably be around 10:30. I think I'm signed up for like 10:30 to 1, which is, and then at 1 o'clock we'll have the modded Stardew. Chat, and I finished it. I decided to not recode the heart events because that's way too difficult, and I've coded in like 9th grade in like Python before, so I was like, nah, I ain't doing all of that. And so, but I did finish coding Yuno into the game. So Yuno is in the start. Don't ask me, it's just funny.
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future.
Oh, this is for That's what that is. I got copies for getting 100% completion in areas, and that's what that's for. It's for the sword. Makes sense. But yeah, it's Galeskai's birthday this week, so go wish them a happy birthday. Yep. Anyway, we have learned that my Cardothea kind of sucks, but that's fine. We love her anyway. Yeah, W6 Cardothea incoming.
Hard to split and match matter.
I love Cardothea, and I love
While the
Yuno.
moon cycles, I remain the anchor.
Fate. She's so pretty. Look. Blue hair. Moon abilities. Like, I'm just saying, like, we're perfect for each other. Sorry, what? Yep, I said what I said. I meant what I said what I said, and I meant what I said. Yes. Cheers. Anyway, stay hydrated. Speaking of which, I haven't mixed my gamer subs yet, chat, for the day. And yes, this is me pre-gamer subs, because believe it or not, caffeine doesn't really have an effect on me. Perfect for each other. Exactly. Blue hair, blue eyes, hiding in your Wi-Fi. Chat, I did it. I didn't tell you guys, but I did. Actually, I might have told you guys. So, for recording the cover that I'm working on, yes, I'm working on a cover, if you haven't caught the hints already on streams. The instrumental was off-timed with the main song, so I was recording, it was weird, because if you played them side by side, it was different. The instrumental was longer than the actual song, and so I was like, what the fuck? What's going on? Why is it doing this? And so I re-downloaded the thing, put it back in the music software, and it fixed itself. So now I can get started on that part I was stuck on, because the beat was off. So I have done it. Yes, I have a deadline for that. It's November 1st. Also, Ko's helping me out with all of that, so shout out to her. Great stuff by her. She's hardcore carrying me on all that. I don't know what I'm doing. I as a kid, chat, I used to sing, and I was always told that it wasn't very good. The comments ranged from "it's not terrible" to "it's fine" to "it's okay," but never like, "wow, that was some good singing." I was always told that if I was going to sing, I should do like opera singing or something like that, and I'm like, what the fuck? Who even listens to that? Anyway. Yeah, so that's the... yeah, so I'm singing. I'm very, very self-conscious. And Co's had to deal with me being like, oh, this is terrible. But like, each verse, and I'm not talking each verse, because I record line by line, and then I Frankenstein it together like I'm making some amalgamation of monstrosities. Like, it's nothing you've ever seen before. Anyway. I record each line probably at least 10-15 times each to try and find a version that I'm actually fine with. And that's fine with. That's not even including the meh takes. I literally have, like, in music production software, you have, like, multiple different layers of stuff. So you got, like, the instrumental, the melody, the main melody, harmonies, ad-libs, all that stuff. And then I have a few of them that is just meh takes, and it's just a bunch of the takes that I'm like, it's alright. And those are the it's alright ones. Half the time I record the line, don't even listen to it back, and I'm like, that sucked. That was terrible, and I just immediately press backspace as soon as it finishes the recording. I'm like, nope, redoing that one, that sucked. uh, yeah. But yeah, I do not sing around my family anymore. In fact, I was doing a vocal warm up the other day. Before I started recording, someone heard me and was like, "Are you singing?" And I was like, "I'm doing a vocal warm up." And then they left my room. I immediately shut the door. I was like, I was trying to keep my door open so you could come and socialize with me because I'm a little hermit in my hermit hole in the corner of my room. I kind of just sit there and do my own thing. Anyway, and so yeah, shut the door. I'm like, shut the front door. Get out of here. But yeah. Anyway, that's it. Anyway, yes. On the topic of cosplayers. I've seen some crazy cosplayers. Peak cinema. Peak. I tell you, peak. I love it. Peak, I tell you. Are you going to TwitchCon? I'm not going to TwitchCon. Oh, chat, we should see if my build's good according to the all-knowing sources. The Home Depot. I mean, the Guide Depot. It's funny, they still don't have a guide out for Arrow Rover. Like, Arrow Rover's been out for, 6 patches. And they have one for who released, Anyway. I have an idea for a team, chat. Are you ready? This team is going to be so great. Just watch. Cardathia.
Ready to venture forth together. Oh, what will you do without me?
And Shorekeeper.
I'll fulfill it.
The waifu team.
Direct command or any.
Do they synergize well? Absolutely not. But motivational. It's combat motivation. So here I still haven't made my gamer subs. Anyway, chat. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Pick a number between 1 and 5. Gamer subs roulette.
Surprise.
4? 4? You guys both pick 4, so I'm doing 4. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, wait, that's a... I have multiple, cases of Blowhole Blast. Like 2, so I gotta redo that. And that's the lemonade. Okay, there we go. I got all the flavors. Wait, do I have more flavors? Okay, I actually have more than 4 flavors. Turns out I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But yeah, it's fine. We're doing 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That one, sploosh, has been chosen. Use code EVE for 10. I'm just kidding. I'm not affiliated with GamerSubs.
Perfect.
I'm not partnered with GamerSubs, sadly. Yeah, chat, don't you want a waifu cup of me? Your favorite waifu. A Vixen Tsukuyomi. Yup, that's me. That's me. Chat, you don't... Okay, 4 is the best number. Okay. I never had a favorite number. And then in, 5th grade or whatever, I developed a favorite number. I don't know why. It just looked... I liked it, right? I had no reason for liking it. I just liked it. And you know what that number was? It was either 76 or 67, and now I can't have that number anymore, because now it's a meme. Why must you do this to me? Chat, my favorite number is 416. You know why? Look up HK 416 and you'll find out. You don't know? And then HK 416 GF2. You have to specify that. Because otherwise you'll get a picture of a gun. Because an HK 416 is a gun. But if you look up GF2 HK 416, boom. Cinema. Nah, man? I don't know what you're talking about. What'd you find? What'd you find that wasn't peak cinema, huh? Shaky, shaky.
Perfect.
It's Klukai. Chat, I think if anyone my age, I want to specify my age because I'm actually pretty young. I think you guys already, you know, as a kitsune, I'm old, but in the scheme of the development of the Earth, I'm pretty young. If someone cosplayed Klukai or like Cardathea or like I think I just fall in love. I think I would. I think I would. Let's hydrate. Cheers. I need to stop yapping. I'm yapping too much. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on with me and why I'm yapping so much today. It's probably a side effect of your existence. I'm just happy to see you guys. I'm just kidding. I hate you guys. You guys suck. Sleepy was making fun of me earlier. He baited me. He said that was on the banner, and I was like, "What do you mean?" And he's like, "Made you look." Oh yeah, chat. Sure, I'll do sneefas every time someone subs. You ready? Sneefa, sneefa. Also, Tsukiku Lumi, I do not think you have joined the Discord. I did develop a Discord. If you do ! Discord, there's a Discord. You get an exclusive role and exclusive channels. If you want. No pressure, but I'm just saying, it's a bonus effect of subbing. And you also got emotes. Do it again? Sure. Hold on. Let me take a deep breath in. Hold on, no, then I can only breathe out. I'm not very good at it. Yeah, whenever you see me dash back, it's me accidentally right-clicking, putting my hand on the mouse. What you smelling?
While the moon cycles, I remain the anchor.
I expose myself to All right, chat. Yep, we can start the story. As far as I know, I don't know anything about this update. I know it released like last week, but I do know that people say it truly does make the game Gathering Wives, so I'm excited. Fate. Oh, yes. Feet, my favorite part of the body. Yes, me, Snake from the hit game Metal Gear Solid. I like feet. They smell so good. Like the earthy texture of the ground I walk on. What is Bran doing? Look at and he's just, oh.
Long time no see, Raguna.
Don't worry, it said in Snake's voice, not my voice, so it's fine. Yeah, we're back in Raguna.
Can you smell that? Sweet old Margarita's restaurant.
Mamma mia, Margarita!
Stuff our faces already.
You like feet? Confirmed? I actually don't like feet, except if they're Yunos, then I like feet. Also, it's not letting me join the Discord. Huh. Well, hold on. Invite, edit invite link. Never expire, no limit to uses, generate link, copy, open Nightbot, commands, custom, edit, yes. There we go. It should work. It didn't work? Where did it go wrong? Can you tell me? I'll fix it, but it should work.
Let's take care of important matters first. You'll eat well soon. I promise.
Yeah, I know. We're here to find Cardathea.
Whoa! We're here to find wife.
I still can't believe Tethys couldn't unlock the Sentinel's relic we found in Septimont.
There's a limit to Tethys.
At least now we know it's called the Civilization Capsule. It probably holds key legacy data left behind by the Sentinel.
I mean, it says the server is just don't get it somehow. Huh? Huh?
Like some ancient data recorder, right? But Tethys said to unlock it, we'll need...
Oh yeah, you have to react to gain
Violent
access to
power.
the server.
If it's really from the Sentinel, why do we need the Threnodians' power for that?
Maybe because they fused together at some point.
I thought we already knew this.
Guess that's why we need to find Cardathea. Maybe she'll know a workaround. The Black Shore has warned that the waters in Raguna are acting weird again. Gotta be extra careful.
Depression over here. Didn't even add in my server list. Is it fixed now?
And you know, something feels off in the city too. It's not as cheerful as when we left it.
We also did say your god doesn't actually exist. We did say your god's a fake, and we basically killed the Pope. So, it makes sense that people are kind of espresso depresso.
Yeah, and they just threw a huge carnival not long ago too.
Amid howling winds,
There they are.
rising storms, and ghosts adrift, I heard the captain's call.
Look, over there! Isn't that Brant and Rachia? Wow, the troop of fools is putting on a show!
Yippee!
Hoist the sails, O humanity! The abyss and the summit have entwined. Your only path now is forward, bold and uncharted. You stand on the precipice. Now is the hour to decide your fate, to plant the seed of your highest hope, and watch it bloom into tomorrow.
Captain, why do you burn alone in your own flames?
If you do not first become ashes, how will you rebuild?
These goofy goobers.
Embrace your fire. Embrace your grief. Go into your solitude. I love those who dare to create, who strive to transcend. For in doing so, their old selves are destroyed.
I mean,
Yes. So they might reach the shores of a new life.
just put it in the perspective of the people of Raguna. You ready? Imagine you're Christian your whole you're religious. I'm not going to pin this on Christian specifically. You're religious your whole life and you believe in a god, right? And then someone comes with irrefutable proof that your god is dead. It does not exist anymore. Like, I think your sense of purpose would be a little misguided at that point.
The journey onward is perilous. To stand still is perilous. To look back is also perilous.
Everything's
To
perilous.
tremble and falter is perilous.
How to get killed as an
I
alien
begin
speed.
to understand what truly makes a hero great.
But the
It
funny
to
thing is,
stand
we're revered as a
before
hero.
humanity's deepest sorrow and its highest hope.
I actually don't know if the people know that their god is dead.
Oh, how I love those who
I know they know that their
remain
poper,
rich and vast, even when wounded.
the
Even
dude who
when
is in
the
charge
smallest
of
voice
everything is dead.
felt
We know that.
they
He
leap
sacrificed
without
himself
hesitation
after he came
into
to
the
his sentence to hold back the dark tide.
Should you stand alone, suffering in the endless dark?
Maybe they're depressed because they think the dark tide's gonna murder them. That'd be also be reasonable.
And hope.
Life is but a walking shadow,
Who is that?
a poor player
For Exodus?
who struts and frets his hour upon the stage, and then is heard no more.
What?
It is a tale told by fools, full of sound and fury, signifying
Zero contact with this game? What happened?
nothing.
I'll explain after this cutscene. Ooh, spoopy.
Where
Holy
am
schizo. Okay, so
I? That was Cristoforo's voice just now. Is
it
this
was
not one of his
Cristoforo.
illusions?
I'm ballsack.
Luna's
Okay,
bronze mirror
so
isn't responding.
we're in a world called Solaris 3. People have special
No answer.
abilities. These are
This
called
isn't like what
resonance
happened in
abilities. These abilities draw
Guess I
upon
can
different
only keep looking to find out
frequencies.
why.
People have different frequencies, and thus they can use different types of abilities. A lot of this world is tied to sound, frequencies, echoes, and things like that. So we got dropped in this world, forgot our memories, right? Classic anime scenario. So we start journeying around learning about it. We meet there are these things called God. Or basically these things that are basically gods. They are called Threnodians. They are powerful creatures, and these Threnodians call upon a person to inhibit their abilities and basically talk to the people. Not all Threnodians do this, but they can. The first one we meet is Jinshi. We're working to find out what the heck happened to us, and we meet this evil organization called the Fraxidus. They're basically trying to bring on the world's destruction by using the Dark Tide. The Dark Tide is basically just a bunch of evil echoes, evil monsters. Basically like Genshin, but with sound? Yeah, kinda. And then, after that, we meet with the Threnodian. We have an audience with the Threnodian, which is a really rare occurrence, not many people get to. But Jinshi takes us to the Threnodian, and when we see the Threnodian says to us, "I see you have returned, Master." We learn that we are the Threnodian's master. Do we know why? No, not yet, but we know we are the Threnodian's master, i.e. we created and trained the Threnodian. So we are older than the Threnodian. And we're trying to stop the Dark Tide. So we go to a different city. This one's called Raguna, the one we are currently in. The Dark Tide is impending, and these people are very religious. They believe in their Threnodian. And there's also these things called blanking on the name. And there's also these things called Leviathans. Leviathans are... this resides in Renacida. It is imposed by the Imperator. Oh, sorry. Okay, so it gets complicated. There are multiple types of gods in each region. Anyway, this one, the Leviathan, that's in this area, the people believed in it as their god. And so we came trying to find information about where we are. I skipped a whole section. Sorry, we're going back. Forget everything I just said. We go to what's called the Dark Tide, a secret organization about combating and trying to stop the Waveworn phenomena and Dark Tide from occurring. They're trying to prevent the end of the world and keep it stable. And we join this organization, and then we meet the Shorekeeper, who is the guardian of the Black Shores. She comes into contact with us, and she says, "You finally returned. We learned that we created the Black Shores." Why did we lose our memories? All that we don't know, but we know that we purposefully removed our own memories to re-experience the world. And we know that we have gone through this cycle thousands of times. This is over our 3,000th attempt to try and save this world from the phenomena. There are also theories speculating that we actually also created the Fraxidus. That's not confirmed yet, that's just a theory, a game theory, yes indeed. Then we go to Raguna. The Black Tides is like, you can probably find some information in Raguna. So we go to Raguna, and then they have this event called the Carnival. It's basically an event where they celebrate stuff, and they celebrate not dying to the Dark Tide. And so we go, and we become the laureate, which is basically a crowned person, because we basically won a bunch of competitions. You can think of it like that. And then we meet this girl who appears to us walking on water, and she says, "Oh, it's you, Rover." And then after that, when people start running her direction, she disappears. We have a strange connection to this girl for whatever reason. And then, this, by the way, this girl is Cardathea.
Let me be there for everyone.
Okay, I can't. This girl is Cardathea.
As we head
we find frequencies and traces of her, and we start tracking her to a city that is inverted in the sky. It's floating in the sky. It fell during the Dark Tide 10 years ago, where a bunch of monsters attacked Raguna and destroyed everything. We find her soul trapped there. She has two versions of herself, Cardathea and Fleur-de-Lis. She is the same person. One is a version of her 20 years back, and one is a version of her 10 years back, and one is a version of her now. They are the same person, though, simultaneously existing. And so we rescue her and learn that she is the Threnodians and the Sentinels' Imperator. So she basically has the powers of both of them. And we don't know why two gods that should be opposing each other are colluding, but she has the power of both of them. After this, we go to Septimont, an area also part of the same continent as Raguna, to learn, okay, what's happening. And there, they are a bunch into gladiating. You can think of it as basically the Rome of this world. So they gladiate a bunch. We join up with someone named Lupa, and we win the gladiating tournament to try and find answers from kind of a being they kind of worship, kind of don't. It's called Arsinosa. It's basically an echo of war. So you can kind of think of it as their god of war in a way. And then we meet Augusta, who is the ruler of the whole area. And Oh my gosh, it's so complicated. And these people actively fight the Dark Tide. That's why they have so much gladiating, is because they're training to ward off these monsters every year they come and attack. I'm probably explaining this horribly, but you're drawing on my memory from 2+ years ago. And so it's funny, we walk into the throne room to meet her, and she immediately starts fighting us to test our strength, because and we deflect her attacks and basically get our sword at her throat, as part of a duel, not actually trying to kill her. She's like, okay, you're strong. Do you want to help us fight against the Dark Tide? And then we meet Yuno. You know who Yuno is. I've already showed you her. She's a priestess. She basically predicts the future. And she calls us the Unwritten One. Because when she tried to read into our future, it was blank. There was nothing there. So all the priests and the priestesses call us the Unwritten One. Because of our unwritten future. Rewinding back, I'm sorry! Rewinding back to Huanglong, which is where we met Jinxi, the first Resonator, the first area of the game, after we killed the Threnodian. Or not killed the Threnodian, after we, fought our way to the Threnodian, an Echo appeared, and it is our Echo, and it is called Abby. It's the little floating little guy that you saw earlier. It has the power to absorb the Dark Tide's frequencies and basically just eat it. So it can just eat the Dark Tide without being hurt by it. We are also unaffected by the Dark Tide. And so this thing just appeared out of nowhere, and it can talk, which is very, very, very uncommon for Echoes or even Threnodians to be able to talk, like in human speech. And so it's kind of a mystery, still kind of a mystery. Anyway, going back. We are fighting the Dark Tide, chasing its creations, and we are fighting this big monster that is a source of calamity in Septimont, this Rome area, and we're basically kind of losing to it. We're struggling against it, and Yuno has the power of prophecy, but she also has the power of the moon, and so she fires a spectral arrow that kills the monster. But whenever she draws upon the arrow, part of her is forgotten by history. So she used her power and got erased from history, and we are the only one who remembers her. We go back into the recesses of history and basically pull her out of a space-time continuum and basically yoink her back into existence. People still don't remember her, but she now exists. She basically went from existing to not existing, and then we basically came back and made her exist again because she tried to defy the prophecy. She tried to defy the prophecy that Septimont was going to fall to ruin. And so she did that at the cost of her own life. And then we saved her, which shouldn't have been possible. And that's why she calls us the Unwritten One, because anything we do can change fate itself, because we are not written in the fate and prophecies of this world, so we can change any outcome of events we come across that should have already been set in stone. Anyway, now we're going back to Raguna to find Cardathea, because we learn that the Fraxidus, this evil organization who's also behind some of the Dark Tide, is after Cardathea. They're trying to not really kill her, but draw upon her power to use for the Dark Tide. So we sent her to the Black Shores, and she's now back in Raguna. So we're trying to find her and get information on what's going on. There's this guy. He is called... Again, I am missing so many things here because I'm trying to summarize probably 100 hours of events. And he is called... I hate him, so I forgot his name already. Cristoforo. And he basically is making a bunch of these prophecies and treats everything as life as a book. And so he is, he is trying to, write these tragic stories for the world and the destruction of the world. And so what he just did is he sent us into what's called a sonorosphere, which is basically just a kind of like reality inside a confined space. Anyway, so he kind of trapped us here, and that's why we were kind of becoming schizo for a while. Again, if you're really interested in this game, I would play it. It's one of my favorite games, if not my favorite game. Or look up someone's lore on, like, someone talking about the lore. But that was just a really fast 10-minute explanation on what it is. And that was totally unscripted, but why are... Carlotta?
Mistaking rebellion and recklessness for glory. Like an inferior gem, made precious only by how it glitters.
Favorite ability, schizophrenia.
Yes. Even the cast-offs of lesser branches can earn admiration if they shine bright enough.
Okay, don't you make fun of
Control
Carlotta
the
for that.
monstrous family legacy. So she turned to bravado, an armor crafted to hide her naivety and fear. Fragile. False. But oh, how brilliantly a gem shines. In the instant it shatters.
Don't you make fun of my wife like that. Phoebe?
A pure heart, blindly devoted to a deity on the verge of extinction. Yet the true eternal divinity embraces all. It washes away everything, be it joy or sorrow.
I hope we get to kill Cristoforo.
obsession. She realigned her faltering faith, and in doing so, claimed her redemption. Gentleness born of delusion. A beautiful, sorrowful fantasy. She tried to confront an ancient curse with blind devotion and silence. But fear has eaten away at her soul. Illusion stripped her of freedom, and her tears have long since left her nowhere.
I wonder if
to hide.
Cristoforo
What she
remembers,
needs is not light, but a long, dreamless sleep. A valiant and determined ruler. On the battlefield where life and death collide, a faint ember lingers, flickering, barely alive. Conquest and slaughter walk hand in hand. Sooner or later, she will be consumed by the very sun that nurtured her. Beyond her throne lies nothing but withered bones. If she cannot endure such loneliness, then she must learn to descend her own steps and enter their world.
I don't know what he's getting at.
He plays the role of captain. I have a theory. Tell me, do you think a performer would ever realize that he is part of a grander play? He mistook his role for his true self, blind to danger and death alike. In the end, he led his crew.
I don't know what do you mean by you led his crew straight into the abyss.
Burning passion is but a beautiful kind of madness. When the curtain falls, he'll stand trial before the flames of his own arrogance. Amid the endless cycle of surging tides, she plunges into fate's swirling maelstrom once more. Soon, she will wear a new crown, one ordained by fate, never to be defied. Her fate was written long ago. What remains is but a fleeting moment of stolen peace. What you see before you is fate itself. And now, with every step you take, you stir the tides into motion. Is it fate that rules over man, or man who commands fate? I await your answer to this question.
He goes on and on about fate. So that's the fabric. That's the city inverted in the skies.
What is this place?
I'm guessing it's like Raguna if it fell to the dark tide, something like that. Names of dead or something like that.
Through me, walk the path of glorious ascension. Through me, enter the city of eternal bliss. All who enter must first forsake all hope.
Get 'em! Oh.
These tacit discords. Why aren't they
I was gonna say, why aren't they?
Harbinger, open the gates of paradise for us.
Is it saying we're the Harbinger? Or is it... No? Oh, is this Galbrenna? Why can you control tacit discords like that, huh? Are you evil?
You'd better leave. This place isn't leading to any salvation.
I don't even know how I got here, and you want me to leave?
Leviathan, I will deliver you her death.
So she's trying to kill Cardathia? Or us? I don't know. She's trying to kill Cardathia or us. Yep. Good thing I didn't pull her, because I don't like her. It was an aura farm, though. I will admit that much.
Rover! Rover?
We could try this. Nightmare Awakener.
Nightmare. It's just a giant lollipop. I didn't even realize. I'm up.
You're finally awake. 1 second I'm fine. The next, my head's spinning. And you're face down on the ground.
It would make sense because Abby is linked to us.
I'm fine. What I saw, though.
Sounds like the same thing happening to the people here. From what I've heard, many Raganesi have been having peculiar dreams lately. Even some of our troop members, too. The details vary, but they all end the same way. The fall of Renacida.
Okay, so that's why people are espresso depresso.
And it's not just in Dreamland, either. Rover, I'm not sure if you've heard, but there have been strange rumors appearing across Renacida lately. Even in Septimont, folks claim they've seen tacit discords not of this land in the wilds, or the ghosts of their ancestors.
Thanks to all these oddities, the mood in Raguna has gone sour. The troupe performed today because Brant thought a new play to lighten the mood might give the people some hope.
But here's the odd part. Only Renacidans seem to be having these dreams. Visitors are spared. The same should be true of you.
It's because of Cristoforo. Have any of you had similar dreams?
Well, not Brant or me, but someone in the troupe has. They said they dreamed of sinking into an enormous black ocean.
When Eve finds out about Abby's lore, he's gonna be so confused. Is this something that's already been established? Because maybe I should look this up. Have you seen other anomalies like this?
Tacit discords in
I'm
the
totally not
stormy
making
sea
it up.
have been more restless.
I was gonna say, I
lately.
don't even think you play
And
this
the
game.
siren songs, well, they've started sounding an awful lot like the Order's hymns.
I'll get to the bottom of
We'll
this.
keep gathering intel on our end. Might be worth asking around the city to see who else has been experiencing this. Renacida's tides don't lie. Watch your back.
Let's go visit my long-lost wife, Carlotta. Oh no, but I do know some late-game lore. Abby's
What were
probably
those tacit discords whispering
a
about?
Thronodian or something like that.
Gates of paradise and the word harbinger. Could they mean the harbinger of the dark tide? The only harbinger of the dark tide is Fenrico. but he should still be sealing the dark tide at the orders for Bricatorium. That figure I saw, and Cardathia's murder. I came back to find her, so I should look for her first. She might know what's at the root of all this.
The bygone shall always return. Phoebe. What time is it for you? It is 2:10 p.m. Pacific time. Acolyte Phoebe. Oh, it's not voiced. Paradise. It really exists. But I saw it in my dreams. It was a revelation from the Sentinel. A revelation from the Sentinel? It's getting kind of late here. Well, you sure are far away. You live in Australia, don't you? Wait. Wait. No. No, 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 no. No, you don't. No, no, no. I recede. Europe. Europe. My bad. I recede my guess. Europe. Actually, Europe. Final answer. Yeah, it would be early in Australia. Yeah, that's what I realized. It's 11:10. This is my telepathic conscious. I'm calculating your exact IP address. I got it. I'm just not gonna say it. I don't want to dox you, you know. So I'm just not gonna say it. But I know. I know. I know exactly what your IP address is. I'm just not gonna say it, you know. Yeah, I just know, you know. I've memorized every IP address and who it belongs to. Beat Europe. Germany, somewhere like in the same time zone as where Germany is, I think. Or sorry, Netherlands. Live in the underworld though. Nice try. Canada's not the underworld. The underworld's like Bakersfield, California. Oh, hello there, Vixen. May the Sentinel's grace be upon you. Vixen, you're the laureate of the Carnival. That means you've heard the Sentinel's voice too. You can help me prove it, can't you? My dreams must be divine revelations. I saw it all. The kingdom is the afterlife. They told me that to gain entry, one needs only to forsake all hope and call their name. But surely not everyone can enter this true paradise. You're right to remind me. We mustn't forget the Sentinel's teaching to live righteously here in the mortal world. Acolyte Phoebe, let's hold fast to that. We will reach that kingdom of eternal bliss. I've always believed paradise was real, but if it truly is sacred and beautiful, why ask us to forsake all hope to enter? Wait, is the inverted tower actually here? I don't see it. Zani! Overtime, mommy. Zani, I'm so sorry. I'll need to head back right away. No worries. If you're feeling low, it's good to step out and get some air. Ah, buongiorno, Vixen. If you're here for banking, you'll have to wait. Did something happen to her? Thank you for your concern. I just had a vivid dream about my grandmother who passed away some time ago. When I woke up, I could still see her sitting right beside me. Her smile was gentle, just like when I was little. She used to sing me to sleep with lullabies. I told her how much I missed her, and she listened quietly, just like always. Then she stood up and said goodbye. I saw her walk through a door. I tried to follow, but she stopped me. She said, "Don't follow me, and don't go gently through these gates." Then I woke up. Again. Was it a dream within a dream, or was it a vision pulled from a memory? But her face, her voice, it all felt so real. If it's a memory, that means Raguna fell in the past. Capisco, I get it. I'll handle your desk. Go home. Take the day to rest. Thank you, Miss Zani. But I think my grandmother was trying to tell me something, that I can't stay trapped in grief in the past. So I'll keep going with today's work. Sorry to worry you all. Hold on. I kind of forgot what CCona sounded like. I'm just gonna...
The divinity may foresee the future of the world, but I doubt they can predict which song people will play tomorrow.
Okay. Slowly they join the crowd, pilgriming toward the kingdom rising in the dark waves. Those blessed by the sea are ever doomed to bear its curse. He cursed the Ragunesi with a broken sonnet. No more than that. He cursed all of Renacita. Now his curse is coming true. Is he alright? Hello, Vixen. Haven't you heard? Lately the Ragunesi have started having little nightmares. That's probably what he's referring to. In my dreams I saw things. Monsters I've never seen before. Maybe it's because I had my nose buried in that mysterious playwright's unfinished draft. Those hobgoblins, banshees, and beasties are all carved into my mind now. I thought it was just a dream, just imagination, but then, one day in the wilds, by the sentinel I saw one, every infernal detail exactly as I dreamt it. Think about it, monstrous fiends once trapped in myth and sonnet are now strutting on stage. He planted the seed centuries ago. So now they're all schizo? Yeah. Cristoforo. Sounds like a perfect premise for a ballad. I wouldn't mind meeting some of these storybook monsters myself. Miss Sisiona, you're not afraid of them? Our souls are as eternal as theirs. How could they possibly harm us? Besides, if the play's still unfinished, then the ending's ours to write, isn't it? It's using this loading screen each time, kind of creepy.
Is that Cantarella up ahead?
Cantarella? Hi. I don't think you're real. I think you're a projection. I thought I saw something around her. No.
What brings you back to the inverted towers?
Well, I think she's fine, but why is she glowing? Why is she gonna be golden?
Something's come up. I need Cardathia's help to deal with it.
Not Cancerella. Cantarella.
Did something unusual happen here?
I've only just arrived. For now, everything appears to be in order. I didn't come because of any disturbance. There are matters I, too, need to discuss with Cardathia.
That doesn't sound very good. Do you have any toggles? I do. No! Don't kill her! Cardathia, no! 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 Wait! No! Wait! Wait! Wait. I wasn't ready for that. I was not. No, you cannot kill my favorite character.
Cantarella?
How could this happen?
Make her pay. Blood for blood.
That woman.
Leviathan, I will deliver you her death.
Why does this scene match what I saw in that dreamland? Her tacit mark. Look, it's flickering. Cantarella, she's...
No. Something's wrong. It's strange. I can't sense any frequency from her, and yet she is still resonating with something.
A resonator's frequency is usually gone when they die, right?
So she's alive.
This doesn't make any sense.
There's something even stranger.
Cardathia's sword.
Cardathia had her sword in hand. With her strength,
Yeah.
how could she fall to an intruder like that? And it doesn't look like she even tried to resist.
She resonating with Eve? No, I actually think she might be resonating with either us or the Threnodian.
The Sword of Divinity, sealed with a portion of the Sentinel's power. Could what we're seeing be a result of that power of separation being awakened?
There's something even stranger.
The shattered stained glass.
The inverted tower itself is a sealed sonaro. Only the Phasalias know it exists. So how did she find it? And she
Yummy.
broke through the stained glass from the outside. Physically. Not by tearing through the sonaro sphere. Cardathia has complete control over the tower. If someone had intruded...
It's all...
would she really
So she
not have
wanted
noticed?
this to happen, but...
There's something even stranger.
The shell casings.
Spent casings. These traces. Could they be...
Did she get shot with, like, a manifestation of the Dark Tide?
Ugh, you bet they are. I'd know that stench anywhere. And I caught the same
So she was
frequency
shot
on that
twice?
freak who jumped out earlier.
Oh, maybe once from the glass and one from... No,
There's
but that would have been
something even
the
stranger.
bullet was right there. Yeah, none of it's adding up.
Cantarella, you never did get to say what brought you here.
Cardathia reached out to me with an urgent matter to discuss. She gave no details.
It's a shotgun.
only
That's not
insisting
how
that I
shells
come at
work with a
once.
shotgun.
With the strange phenomena stirring across Raguna, I feared it might be linked to the Dark Tide, or Leviathan.
Plus, it looks like brass.
Was what I saw really just an illusion? I saw this. Her death. Exactly as it's happening now.
Shoots 2 shells. Yup.
That woman. She was using Dark Tide energy. Could she be another Harbinger? Whatever the case, we need to find the one who did this. I want answers.
Leave Cardathia to me. I'll bring her back to the Phasalia estate and keep her safe.
I'm actually gonna be so mad if they kill
I entrust
Cardathia.
to you.
Like, unbelievably angry. Abby, can you track the Dark Tide's frequency?
Heh, this nose, I could track the Dark Tide blindfolded. Let's follow the
We're
stench
getting
and hunt
ready.
down this
Okay.
killer.
I'll be back soon. Okay. Flying with one wing is an absolute aura farm. Like, look at that.
That's weird. The trail ends here, but my
Sonorosphere?
head's starting to spin again.
Getting overwhelmed with the Dark Tide's influence?
The Dark Tide's energy messing with you again. You can rest. I'll search the area.
Alright, get more Morbin timed into my tacit mark.
Abby? Asleep already. That drowsiness should have worn off by now. Another side effect of the Dark Tide?
I'm guessing it was probably intentional by whoever shot Cardathia
Since leaving the
try
inverted
and
tower of Raguna's sky,
make Abby abandon us.
what happened to it?
Whoa, Memphis?
Spear of glory, pierce through.
Yo, it's him!
Slipped away again.
Yo, how can you do that?
By this spear, I vow to protect
Avidius?
my allies.
I thought you went
crush
crazy.
the hearts of the evil.
Avidius? What are you doing out here?
What any gladiator of Septimont is born to do. Hunting. But you, Your Grace, you vanished without a word. What brings you back in such a hurry?
Tell me what you're doing here first.
That's a long story. Let's speak of more pressing matters. Are you after the Thundering Mephis as well?
No. I'm tracking someone else.
Silver hair and violet eyes, cloaked in cursed shadow-lit flame. So you seek the one they call Discord Slayer.
Discord Slayer? Sounds like you know something about her.
Yes, she's on my radar. I suspect the recent Tacit Discord outbreak in Raguna City is tied to her presence.
Raguna City was attacked by a TD outbreak?
Your Grace hasn't heard. It struck not long ago.
Like, a few hours ago? A few weeks ago? Like,
I had gone there in search of the Quill Bearer. While gathering information, the city was suddenly overrun.
so is this... Has the city fallen to the Dark Tide?
The outbreak has
Assume it
since
was a
been
few hours
contained, but
ago.
the Genesis Nexus was damaged. Without it, common echoes can't be used, and Raguna is no longer secure. The Montellis and the Order agreed to evacuate all civilians to Averado Vault, where private echoes can still be deployed. It's the only way to protect them.
A TD outbreak right after I left. But while I was there, I didn't even sense a ripple.
The Thundering Mephis has fled! The path ahead is safe!
There are other people here? Oh. Oh. Oh, is he bringing...
Thank you for your help, gladiator! Averado Vault isn't far from here. We can handle the rest of the journey.
Now, about the Discord Slayer you seek. The townsfolk shared some troubling whispers. She may call herself that, but witnesses have seen her alongside swarms of Tacit Discords, leading them like troops into battle.
Kinda seemed like she had control over them somehow.
What's more, many have confirmed that the unrest across Raguna coincides exactly with her appearances. The time and place match perfectly. I even crossed paths with her on the road to Raguna. I sensed a malicious frequency we both know well. The Dark Tide.
That very frequency is what led me here.
Of course. Even if she didn't cause the outbreak in Raguna City, the connection is undeniable. The Dark Tide is Rinasita's ancient enemy. If you're hunting her, allow me to join you and lend my aid.
Do you have any leads on her whereabouts now?
If I'm correct, the Thundering Mephis we encountered is also a Dark Tide creation. This frequency it left behind, we can track it.
From there?
From there,
yeah,
draw out
her.
the Discord Slayer herself. To that end, we'll need this.
An anchor stone.
Yeah,
You brought that all the way from Septimont?
but it looks corrupted.
A habit picked up on the hunt. You're no stranger to its use either, Your Grace. Looks like I'm fortunate to be hunting alongside you again.
I was also kind of confused why he was in Raguna. I was like, what?
Take note. Enemies ahead. Dark Tide creations. Grant them the oblivion they deserve.
Bad timing.
I'm just you, big guy.
Hopefully this helps. The wicked will face judgment.
I like how they make you fight, like, canonically with who's in the
Hollow
party.
existence. Who scripted your delusions?
You mentioned you left Tetragon Temple to search for the Quillbearer here in Raguna, right?
I think that means that refers to
I
Cristoforo,
grew
right?
weary of waiting. When I heard rumors of his presence in Raguna, I came to find him myself. No trace of him yet. But I've learned this much. Here, no verses were ever penned about me. The Ragunesi know not my name, past, nor the prophecy I once carried. Here, I am a completely blank page. If my former existence was just a fabrication, an idea of some hero of heroes crafted to Septimont's expectations, then perhaps here in Raguna I am free to write my own story. Free to define my own.
He escaped the prophecy.
Free to create a reality of my own. This matters more than finding him. I will break free from his narrative and become the master of my own destiny.
Well said.
Your fate is what you want it to be. No one else gets to decide who you are. No one has the right to dismiss your efforts and dreams with some absurd idea of destiny. You'll find your own truth. I know it.
You honor me. I hope to prove worthy of that.
Gonna fight some more monsters.
The anchor stone is holding strong. Let's push forward. Our destination is up ahead.
Oh.
Is that an entrance to a paradimensional tacit field?
Yeah, a tacit
Raguna's
field.
geographical records haven't documented this. Do you feel that? That ominous energy?
Let's prepare to enter it.
The anchor. Very well. I stand with you. Whatever comes, you have my sword.
Is this my own rover? It's probably
Let
a
me
trial.
be there for
yeah.
everyone, as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind. What happened? Where's Avidius? We crossed inside at the same time.
Maybe it's a different,
Thundering
like
Memphis.
different for each of us. What is this little thing? Why can it talk?
So you just battle in without thinking.
So she is here.
That voice.
I'm gonna kill this thing first.
Is this her trap?
Whatever it is. This egg
Another
thing.
illusion.
Focus. You are in an illusion. It's weaponizing your combat instincts.
Wait.
Steady your resolve. Do not let its whispers sway you.
It kind of sounds like Zani.
The pain and hallucinations are fading. Is she helping me?
Good. See that cocoon in the center? Thundering Memphis is just...
Chat, I predicted it. I was like, this thing's gonna be more important than the actual boss.
Destroy it. Then the illusion will
Turns out I was right. The story was supposed to tell you, don't actually go after the boss, go after that weird thing in the middle, and I just entered, I was like, I'm killing that thing in the middle. I don't know what it is, but I'm killing it.
It worked. But who are you? And what did you do to Cardathia?
Now is not the time for stories, but I'll tell you this. I'm here to kill the Harbinger of
So she thinks the Harbinger of the Dark Tide is Cardathia?
calamity.
I can't hear her voice anymore. Time to leave this place.
80 asteroid. Oh, I mean, I'll take it. I'm guessing he never came in the first place.
Rover! Are you unharmed? You vanished the moment we entered the Tacit Field.
I'm fine. So it's gone? Ovidius, did you see anything after we got separated?
The thundering Mephis was nowhere in sight. But I did observe a peculiar figure. I couldn't see his face clearly, but I heard him call himself Caligula.
Caligula? We don't know who that
Caligula
is.
was a tyrant feared throughout
Oh.
Septimont's history. Notorious for his cruelty that defied reason, the world remembers him as the Mad King. Legends say he wielded a vile black resonance energy, and the worst calamities ever stirred by the Dark Tide all began with
So
him.
could she, this weirdo, be like a descendant or have the same
Didn't
power?
fight it. He embraced it, commanded its abominations, bent them to his will. In the end, the people rose against him and struck him down, but not before he left a curse. I shall become the very history and memory of Septimont, so long as fear lingers in your hearts. I shall return.
The power to command the Dark Tide's creations. Only a Harbinger could do that. That Discord Slayer says she's hunting the Harbinger to stop a greater calamity.
Oh.
If that's true, then everything
But
happened.
why'd she shoot Cardothea?
She pulled me from the illusion.
It doesn't make any sense.
If she's the cause of this chaos,
Okay,
why help me?
hear me out, hear me out, hear me out. Cardothea, we know Cardothea could have stopped herself from getting shot. So, it was in Cardothea's plan and in her plan to get shot. I don't think... Maybe Cardothea... I don't think she's actually dead. I think it was kind of agreed between the two of them that she would get shot. Something like that. Like, Cardothea knew. And I don't think the girl meant to kill Cardothea either. Just immobilize her, or maybe she, like, took some of her power, or something like that. Something weird happened like that. But I don't think she intended to kill her.
This isn't making sense. Harbinger, who are you, really?
Rover, traces of the Dark Tide's frequency still linger where the paradigm.
Or maybe she's under the illusion that Cardothea is the Harbinger. Which, if they made Cardothea the Harbinger, I would be pissed off.
The Anchor Stone is useless now.
Beyond pissed
Signal
off,
is
but I don't think
blocked
they
by
will.
Some sort of spatial layer.
Augusta said the Dark Tide spoke to her when it swallowed her whole. Maybe I can learn something that way. My telepathic ability should give me a way in.
Telepathy. Your Grace is versed in many arts. I don't doubt your abilities.
I'm immune to the Dark Tide.
This is the Dark Tide. Reckless contact could... I don't want to see another tragedy like what befell Septimont.
I won't make a direct contact.
We're falling behind. The Discord Slayer knows far more than we do. We need to find her. And fast. I'm not letting any lead slip past us.
Okay, let's... Telepathy.
I can't see anything. I'm only getting
Sounds like
jumbled
tacit
voices.
discords, too.
Focus. I should be
Focus,
able to
Jet.
hear
Focus. Focus. Focus.
Okay, everybody listen. Don't panic. Take the lift.
That is
Bring you
Zani.
to safety.
Okay, so this is...
The prototype echoes in the depositories. Activate
That's
the
Carlotta.
those voices. Zani and Carlotta. They're in Everardo Vault.
Yeah. So this is like a
Dark
kind of
creations could be
projection of what's
appearing
happening over there.
It's currently sheltering a large number of civilians.
Let's not waste time. We leave now.
Oh, so are they being attacked? It left without me. Fine, I'll do it myself. Nope, don't do that. What's up?
Zani, status of the evacuation.
80% of Raguna's residents have been relocated.
That's dang impressive.
But the troop of fools hit a storm while ferrying people from the Riccioli Islands. Rough seas out there.
Is that what they were talking about? About led his crew into
Trust
the
them to
abyss?
see it through.
Miss Carlotta, we've cleared the depositories as ordered, ready to receive incoming supplies.
Good. Renacita's greatest treasure has always been the people who built it. The next Cloudpather Express is due at any moment. Be ready to offload.
Understood, ma'am.
Rover!
Anything unusual happening here?
If you mean the incident in Raguna, you've likely already heard. A horde of tacit discords has overrun the city, and common echoes are out of control.
Evacuation here is still on track. No anomalies detected in Averardo Vault. Yet. Your assistance is appreciated, Seravidius. The residents from Eglatown have all been accounted for.
I am simply fulfilling my duty.
Strange. I clearly sense the Dark Tide's presence around here. So why does everything seem normal?
No! Did she kill another person?
Gunfire. We've got intruders.
Carlotta challenged her to a Mexican standoff. Who'd you shoot? She's got like a like a double-barreled pistol? Why?!
They've evolved fast. Mutation? Or...
Okay, wait, they all do look the same. Are they like tacit discords that...
And sure enough.
Entering a restricted zone armed without triggering a single alarm.
Be careful. Her abilities are not normal.
All this by her hand.
No, they aren't. They aren't all that look... They don't all look the same. Let's not jump to conclusions just yet.
Fiction and reality are starting to blur. Don't put your fate in appearance.
It was right! So they were...
That
tacit
is what
discords.
they really are.
The Dark Tide can corrupt, and you carry its power. What
But
proof
yeah.
do we have this isn't your doing?
You don't. Believe whatever you want.
By the sacred statues of the divinity, evil shall know no peace. Only
Not the
righteous
acolytes.
may taste eternity. Wickedness shall be purged by the blade, and those who consort with
Is that
calamity
Fenrico?
fall. Galbrenna, demon wrought from ruin.
How is he alive?
Welcome here.
Galbrenna, you can shoot him. I give you permission.
Why would he be here?
You have slaughtered my flock and ushered in ruin.
What do you mean? They're tacit
The
discords.
Sentinel's wrath is already upon you. I
Was
will cast you back
Cardathea an
into
illusion?
myself before your
No,
kindness spreads
no.
further.
No. This can't be.
You should be howling in the Styx's depths, your soul aflame in the pit's cruelest fire, forever.
If you're offering me a shortcut back to hell, I'd honestly appreciate the favor.
Your heart holds no reverence for the divine. Only desecration and scorn. Demon, your sins are ripe for judgment. By the highest will's command, I shall strike down all that you have wrought. Justice shall be done.
What's the girl praying for? Oh, dang. Or a farm. Oh, she saved... Ah! She got McStabbed! But she saved the girl.
She could have dodged that. But she took the hit to shield a civilian? And Fenrico. He knew innocents were here, but...
He's a Dark Tide manifestation.
Righteous one, I come to cleanse Renacita of a traitorous demon and avenge the blood debts of my people.
Yeah!
Raise your blade against
I love it when the MC's smart and figures out things fast.
teeters on the edge of collapse. Now, more than ever, we must uphold the tenets of unity and salvation. The path to deliverance lies within the civilization.
We have the thing.
Entrust it to me.
Chat, we have what they need to bring about the Dark Tide.
Bestowed upon me, I will open the gates to the divine.
So they can't do it without killing us first. That's good. I never told you about the civilization capsule. They might not know, but I do. You're the Harbinger.
Unless you're not Fenrico at all. You. Who are you? What do you want?
Bloodshed cannot be avoided.
Chat,
Blood
crack your
must
knuckles.
pay for blood. The path born of injustice must be fortified.
Oh yeah,
with
crack your
further
neck too?
transgressions.
Let's do this. Let's beat some
My
ass.
goal is pure, singular. All I've done so Rinascita survives the divine reckoning and rises as a land free from sorrow. No understanding is needed, only faith. When all hope seems lost, we are the beginning and the end. The absolution and the grace. Hand over the civilization capsule.
You think I'm just gonna do it? Yeah! Carlotta just pulling her gun on him.
The civilization capsule is your goal after all.
Watch, she's just gonna take the sword from her chest, rip it out, and continue fighting.
Death is the fruit of transgression. To resist it,
She's just gonna aura farm, take the sword that's stabbed in her own chest, pull it out, and then pull his gun on him and shoot him. Watch.
You and your divinity cannot end me.
I called it!
And these dark tide shams. Today, you face your reckoning.
I called it!
I am the enlightened one, anointed by the divinity and crowned by fate itself.
Still don't know why she shot Cardathea, but I'm starting to like her more.
Ah, so you're the core of these abominations. Took long enough to hunt you down. Still pretending that mask isn't cracked.
She just healed the sword. She is truly one to be feared.
Fate, whispering poison, a demon reviled.
He's gonna try and
by
use
all.
civilians to stop us from attacking
You
him.
wield the dark tide's power.
I don't know if these are
Did you
civilians or
dare
tacit
judge
discords, but I'm
me?
guessing they're tacit discords.
It's too bad I'm not the one judging. If the dark tide's power isn't enough to convince, how about we try?
Just chat the casual God may forgive you, but I won't. Loading the double barrel.
But Imperator is the only
Is that gonna summon to like a tacit disc or an echo?
By the light of Imperator, repent!
What?
It's the light of Genesis.
What? Oh, so it extracts tacit discords from
Like the
their
judgment is
manifestation? Or it makes judgments on
These
who's...
hollow existences don't need your mercy.
Absolute aura... Holy...
Protect the civilization capsule. That's what they really have.
Okay, I'm starting to like her more. I still don't know why she shot Cardathea, but I'm starting to like her more, because she just aura farmed just so hard.
Able to disguise themselves as humans.
Oh, I'm Spectro? Okay,
Never heard
interesting.
of any possessing such ability.
Oh, I guess I'm doing a... I was gonna say I'm doing a Spectral Frazzle team, but I have Carlotta. Thundering Method?
The one mimicking the finest.
Thundering Method?
And the rest will collapse with it.
It's calling in more. We'll need to clear the
Twitch
rubble
chat. Someone named Thundering Methods just joined YouTube chat and said fake Rico strikes. Welcome in, welcome in. We're playing Peak Cinema right now. I would explain it to you, but I'm guessing you already know because your name is Thundering Methods.
Ears to hear. Let them hear.
Chat, yes, I do have Zani because she's mommy and decided to pull her and I got lucky on her pity. Oh, I'm dead.
Hush!
but I do not know how to play her.
Victory
I know how to play Carlotta. This quest is so peak. I know, it's going like there's so emotional swap. You're like, oh my gosh, Cardathia shot, that's my favorite character. What are you doing? I know she's not dead, by the way. And then you've got the absolute aura farm from Galbrenna just pulling a sword out of her own chest and being like, God may forgive you, but I won't, as you load the double barrel shotgun. Like, chat, it reminds me, hold on, it reminds me, I know most of you guys aren't a Hololive follower. Most of you guys aren't, but it totally reminds me. Hold on. I'm getting a picture. Chat, it reminds me of freaking this. Sorry, I lost track. Hold on. It's Cecilia Emmergreen holding a shotgun and going, may God forgive you, but I won't. It's so good. She full on pulled the, may God forgive you, but I sure won't. We can continue, but holy, this is peak. The switch ups.
Masterpiece complete. Still recognize me?
Sounds. Hopefully this helps.
My compliment. Take this.
Swift and resolute. The end has come.
Brilliance lights the way. Still recognize me?
I didn't press Q.
Running won't save you. The world is mine.
I love Wuthering Waves. Actually, my favorite game. Yes, chat, you did get one gifted on Twitch, so if you get 2 more gifted, I'll buy the new, or not the new, because they're not new anymore, but the glider and wing skin. Oh. No, what? Wait, hey, you can't do that, that's cheating. Bro! You just cut off its, dang. I did not take Avidius. I didn't take Avidius as such a aura farmer. Let's go, Avidius. Come on. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Peak Cinema. Galbrenna full on pulled the may God forgive you, but I won't.
Another dimension within the civilization capsule.
Permissions detected, Arbiter.
Yeah, we're the Arbiter.
First instance initiated. All probabilistic futures now revealed.
Yeah, it's like, welcome back, God.
Outcome verified. Blueprint compiled.
Who's that?
Adva
Who's that pretty lady? Yeah, chat, I truly do need marriage art of me and Yuno.
This
So true.
moment was always foreseen. Now,
So now we're talking to the Imperator. Okay, so the Imperator lives inside the capsule. Is that really you?
Arbiter, I grieve to say.
Of an initiator? The goddess from the start of the game? Truly. I predicted from the moment the Sentinel of Jouet was like, welcome back, Master, I was like, oh, turns out we're God. From that moment people have been like, I'm gonna kill you, and I'm like, too bad, I got plot armor and I'm God.
In this place flows near still. A moment remains for us to speak. When I merged with Leviathan, it seized a fragment of my mind, and with it, a trace of my power to separate. I knew not the fullness of its design. As a safeguard, I split elements of my core data into this space. the civilization capsule.
Stay hydrated, chat.
It records the origin and birth of the Rinnesetan civilization, preserving their most ancient memories. Once, we drafted the first blueprint for these seaborn kin. Now, I have entombed it here, Arbiter. Heed me now. Let me unveil
Rinnesita's beginnings.
Rinnesita's beginnings. In the beginning, life rose and fell with the tide.
Drag downward slowly. Whoa!
The
This is
displaced
awesome.
and wandering did follow my guidance. They journeyed unto the archipelago.
Paired her with the history lessons. Sit down, chat. It's time to be preached upon.
There, I did leave knowledge and technology.
The Genesis
that
Nexus.
they might walk the path to freedom.
I'll drag upward slowly.
Your light blesses us.
I think that's a flaw in the design here. Why can we see it? It should be, the pillar should be blocking it. Because it's behind the pillar.
Follow your will.
To build our republic. Unity became the bedrock of civilization. But Leviathan seized upon mankind's longing for unity to manifest civilization's shadow.
Swipe slowly along the path.
It spoke in my name, wrought false miracles, forged hollow grace, feeding on stagnant, obedient minds.
We are blessed by the sea.
Oh.
By you, we are unified. By you, we are born. From the sea we
No!
came.
Don't play Sudoku!
The sea we shall
It's not a fun game! That's for grannies to do. It's for you to do when you get old, not when you're young. Don't play Sudoku. Don't commit Sudoku.
I rose
In
against
Minecraft.
only to unleash the dark tide. It scarred Rinnesita beyond measure.
So the Thronodian was like, let's make people play Sudoku.
Began to question all I had
Those
done.
blessed by the sea are forever doomed to bear its curse. Christoforo. Yeah, because they're actually not really blessed by the sea. They're really just cursed.
The Thronodian doth steer Rinnesita's fate.
This is... Okay, so this is Raguna, and then this is Septimont, right?
And I too once guided Rinnesita's course. In truth, we were no different. We both sought to mold civilization after our own will. Those
I hate Christoforo. I hope we kill him. I know we won't, but I hope we kill him.
the right to choose.
The child has rowing, row, row, row your boat.
Civilizations abound with Thronodians. No eternal solution doth exist.
But we can still fight for tomorrow.
Have I the right to choose their fate? The shaping of a civilization must belong to its people.
So true. Okay, I was like, it's not instructing me to do anything. So you gave them Echoes. Is that what I'm getting at?
Only the people can decide where their future must lead.
Yo, that's crazy. That's crazy. I'm taking a screenshot of that. Holy cinema. Talk about cinema. So for real. Yeah, Chad, here's your fun fact for the day. Do you know Luminara, the VTuber agency? They follow me on Twitter. Yeah, pretty impressive, right? Can I pet the unicorn? I know. It looks like its hair is so soft. Someone just DM'd me saying, so one of my friends just DM'd me saying, how'd you get Luminara to follow you? Ah! I was clicking on chat! I didn't even mean to... I clicked on chat. And then I accidentally pressed delete message. I just deleted Sleepy's message. Oops. Imperator looking majestic.
What followed, thou already knowest. I allowed the Thralodians to exist.
Says the dude who's making fun of me.
I chose coexistence, using myself to shackle it. I partook.
And in so made it so neither of them could affect humanity, thus letting the humans then decide their own fate.
Once I did seek thy counsel. Thou granted me.
I called it.
Freedom to choose.
Chat. Chat, we told it what to do. We basically shaped Ragoon. I'm telling you, we are literally God. We are literally God. There's no way. Like, it's like, oh yeah, I remember you. You told me to do that one very important thing that one time. You've done more than enough. Let me handle the rest.
I just have one question. Why did the civilization capsule need the Threnodians' power to open?
When Leviathan and I were one, I split a sliver of its frequency. A memory. That memory I sealed here. The capsule was ever meant for thy hands. My design was that it should open only in the presence of thou and the resonator, bearing both.
So it would only open when I
of Leviathan
and Cardathea were in the presence of... Wait! If it can only open with the presence of me and Cardathea, maybe that's why Galbrenna shot Cardathea, because it was them colluding. They were like, okay, shoot me, but don't kill me, so then the capsule can't be opened by the evil dudes. I'm putting it... Oh yeah, it's all coming together. That was a bad Kronk impression. Let me try it again. Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
What if that resonator became the Threnodians' puppet?
Then you always had me.
If that came to pass, then Minasita hath already fallen, and the truth within this capsule would cease to matter. But if she standeth with humanity, then this truth is hers to know, and thine. Leviathan was born from the dark side of mankind's longing for unity. Their fear of the sea shaped its likeness as a great sea creature. Even at civilization's dawn, it had already tainted mankind's hearts. A primeval...
I'm sorry I'm doing this, chat, but I'm gonna just do it while ads are running on Twitch. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back, okay? Get snackies, get a drink. I'll be right back, okay? I'm back. Ads just ended. Womp womp.
The opening of the capsule shall stir the Rinacetans' oldest memories. Leviathan shall seek through the blueprint we created.
How does the new area in Septimont come into play in this chapter? That's what I'm wondering.
If the Rinacetans wouldst walk a path free of divinity, they must face their past and the most primeval fear. They must overcome the shadow born of civilization. Arbiter, the hour of farewell hath come. Go now. Gather every last hope. If all unfoldeth as it should, Rinaceta shall be free of divinity henceforth. When the shadows of the soul are at last dispelled, Rinaceta shall welcome a true dawn.
Is that why they were trying to kill Cardathia? Because it's the Thorn's resonator?
Beyond any I could foresee.
Kuba.
The true faithful believed in Imperator.
Yo, how are you here?
So too did Imperator believe in humanity.
Hi, Imperator. Have fun, yep. Have fun and keep your sword sheathed.
You killed the Blessed Maiden before my eyes. Raguna's disasters are tied to your actions. Now tell me what I need to know.
No, I need information from her first.
If I told you I acted to save Cardathia, would you believe me?
I actually would. I already came to that conclusion.
Protected by Imperator. For now, Leviathan can't hear us. This is for you.
Is that Cardathia's necklace?
Righteous one, trust her. And trust me. Everything we've done.
I predicted it!
Leviathan.
Okay, Cardathia sounds like she's gonna die, but I think that's just because her frequency is off right now. But I predicted it. I literally said, what if they were colluding and Galbrenna and Cardathia had already agreed, like, Galbrenna's gonna shoot Cardathia, but not actually kill her, all to do something and save... I literally predicted it. Big brain
That is her frequency. I need you to accept this. Cardathia is dead.
What?
But she may still return.
Huh?
For that to happen,
alright.
We need to kill Leviathan.
Alright, Leviathan's dying right now, chat. To bring back Best Girl.
Didn't she absorb it when they merged?
Carda and Galbrenna got a big brain plan, but Rover ain't the smartest candle on the cake from what I've seen. Okay, well, you've got to be reasonable. She didn't know all this information, and now that she knows this information and has found Cardathia's frequency, she's like, alright.
Now, Leviathan is on the verge of rebirth.
Rover, sometimes I do agree, is not very smart, but this time I feel like she's actually doing pretty well.
It stole some of the Sentinel's power. During your battle with the Blessed Maiden, it split off a trace of its frequency and hid it in a gem. I'm sure you've seen it. That gem ended up in the Fraxidus' hands.
Oh,
Then
yeah.
in
We're jumping Leviathan, bringing back Cardathia, and hitting the Fraxidus. Even though Yuno's goodest girl. Okay, Yuno's good girl, but Cardathia's best girl. Alright. Both? Both? Both is good. Chat, there was a reason why I modded Yuno into Stardew and not, Cardathia. It's because Yuno could fit better lore-wise. It's always that group of lunatics.
So the Fraxidus has been incubating the Thronodian.
Was not guessing Christopher was the third
going
overseer
on?
from the Fractus. Yeah, that was pretty stupid.
Perhaps longer than we can imagine. Even your clash with Cardathia may have been scripted. A setup to give Leviathan a shot at slipping the Sentinel.
Really?
Just who are you, Discord Slayer? I can't imagine Cardathia keeping something that important from me.
Think of me as what I am. An Avenger hunting Leviathan. As for the rest,
Eve, you have mochi? Oh, like ice
the
cream
next
mochi?
harbinger of the
tasty.
dark tide has surfaced. Until we can find him or her, we keep this quiet to avoid the worst case scenario. Our first priority is to find them. If we don't, the dark tide can overwhelm Raguna again at any moment.
You're saying this Harbinger is behind all the dark tide creations we're seeing?
Not all. The Harbinger resonates with Rinasita's darkest emotions. Those emotions act as anchors, pulling horror into form and speeding the tide spawn. If the emotion is strong enough and the Harbinger is near, those things evolve. They feed off the Harbinger's thoughts and memories to become more real. Some even start to look human.
So the Harbinger's very near because we saw
You've noticed it.
tacit discords.
The
The
tide
tide spawn
spawn
in
in
Laguna,
Raguna are starting to mimic
which
us.
means they're very close.
Which means...
The Harbinger is in Raguna.
Exactly. I've always hunted the Dark Tide's creations. Each one shares slivers of thought and memory. I kill them, and I take what they know.
So she just absorbs their power.
They want the civilization capsule. So, I followed you. Tracked your movements.
Mochi,
Figured if I stayed
yummy.
close, sooner or later I'd find the Tide Spawn's core. Maybe even the Harbinger. The capsule only
Please
unlocks
tell me
with
it's
both the
Cristoforo and
Sentinel
we get to
and
kill
Grenobbin's
Cristoforo.
power. And it opened the moment you and that gladiator touched it. So...
What?
You think it's Avidius. But you carry the Dark Tide's power too.
Caution is a virtue in a hunter. You're right. The Dark Tide is in me. But Leviathan stopped counting me among the living a long time ago. And this power, it's mine now. Who I turn it against is my choice.
Josh, she's not aiming at us. Something just emerged from the ground right behind us. Yeah.
You're welcome to try and stop me. But me? I'm not stopping this hunt anytime soon. When calamity strikes, I trust you'll know exactly where to point your blade.
I trust Carthia's judgment. An eye for an eye.
Good. Then hunt with me. Until we give Leviathan a death worth talking about. Loud, messy, unforgettable.
As long as Carthia comes back, I'll follow you to the ends of the earth.
The Sentinel's frequency is gone. I guess the time for talking is over. Leviathan's power is spreading, and this space is about to collapse. We need to find a way out.
I would guess that portal might be the way out. But just a hunch, just a hunch. Nay, I say I do not know. Oh no, hi.
They're all tide spawn.
Go, Brenna. Yeah, let's go.
Civilization capsule
Boom,
was
boom,
painted by the
boom.
Dark Tide.
Boom,
That's how I got in. Followed the corruption straight through.
boom, 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 boom,
you can
boom,
enter the
boom,
Dark
boom. I don't know how to play her, but boom.
No
Boom,
wonder we
spam
couldn't
stuff.
find you.
Boom, 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 boom,
Yes,
boom, boom, boom.
but the frequencies
Boom,
there
boom,
are
boom,
chaotic.
boom, 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 boom,
I
boom.
locked onto yours and followed it with...
Oh, yo, she got like a snake thing?
You
Poof.
have access to core data.
Cool.
But Avidius, he might have been swept into the frequency vortex. Hard to say where he's landed. The exit is at the end of this wind trail. Stay on it.
Yo, the music? Oh, yeah. Oh, bob and weave. Bob. Bob and weave. Bob and weave. Bob and weave. Ooh. They're trying to hit me with their balls. No, it's shrinking.
The collapse is accelerating. Our way out is closing fast.
Go zoomies.
Faster. We're almost there.
That's a long grapple. Zoo. I want to go, Brenna, but she is my priority, so maybe next time. So true. So true. Chi-yuan. I do not know how to say that. I'm sorry. Chi-yuan. Oh, yo! The guards are... Nice! Get him, Carlotta. Beat him up. It's actually using her burst animation. That's cool. Nice!
Rover. Good.
Where's
Looks like you
Avidius?
haven't run into too much trouble.
How long was I gone?
It hasn't been long since you disappeared into the rift. Once that thing masquerading as Fenrico was slain, the other Tidespawn didn't last.
Who killed the thing?
That was the last one. With the family's private Echo arsenal backing us up, we held the line just fine.
Surely you didn't think we'd fall apart without you? We Aragonese are made of sterner stuff than that. We handled those...
She's so soon that I chat.
This Phalian Beringal. When the core was destroyed, the other Tidespawn lost their form. For now, the vault is secure. At least, until the next wave spawns. I'd set up order terminals around the perimeter, though. They'll detect humanoid mimics and prevent new Tidespawn from forming here.
Might I ask...
She's an ally. For now.
Where's that gladiator from Septimont?
Seravidius made it out of the rift before you.
Where'd he go?
He didn't look great. Kept muttering about needing to stop the crisis. Then off he went, like a man on fire.
We need to track him down. Where'd he go? I guess I should pull out the whole full front of my voice acting, huh? Oh, holding hands, sensual. Look away, chat.
During our fight earlier.
Oh.
With Baelor's power, I can tap into his sight. We'll find his trail.
Dang, she really is.
I must move quickly. Silence, you maddening whispers!
He is going crazy.
No.
He's schizo.
I'll be damned before I accept a fate like that. There must be something left I can still do.
Yeah, someone please get this guy a therapist. He needs it. He's gone through a lot.
I won't let the same tragedy happen twice.
He has a good character arc, truly. He went from being arrogant to, like, being truly noble.
He's headed for Thessalio Fells.
We've lost contact with Cantarella. The beacon on her end appears to have been destroyed.
Dark clouds are gathering over Thessalio Fells. Something is definitely wrong.
My prediction is we're going to go to Septimont and something weird's going to be happening in Septimont as well. Playable Avidius in my wallet is yours, girl. I hate to say it, but Avidius is not going to be playable. He doesn't have a unique enough character design. You can see it. The two of us will go reinforce her. Her. Who? Huh?
Very well. We'll hold the line. Zani, call in the family's transport echoes. We'll assist Rover where we can.
Don't complicate things. Put those echoes towards supply runs instead. Stay close. We're taking the sky route.
Yeah, we can fly. Let's aura farm with one wing. Did she just summon a wind current? Truly an aura farmer. Yeah, but bet I can fly with one wing.
Manipulating the air to form a wind trail. Is that your resonance ability?
One of them.
One of them. I have the tacit discord
Jinx.
here within me.
Not an echo, but a tacit discord itself.
So that's why she has
you
tacit
can
discords
absorb them
following her, because she can
directly?
absorb them, because she can use
You can say
the
that.
Dark Tide's frequency.
Valor is one of many.
So she basically just has a bunch of resonance abilities.
Now I'm really curious about you and your abilities.
If we live through this, maybe I'll tell you. But right now...
We have bigger
We
things
need
to
to
worry
find the
about.
Harbinger. Do you know how we can identify them?
Trying to max out
First
my
things
Yuan.
first,
Yeah, that's a
they'll
good
be
idea.
corrupted by the dark tide. But the signs aren't always so visible.
Yeah.
We'll have to look for associated side effects, and prepare for what they might bring. We've entered Thessalio Fells. I can already sense the tide spawn up ahead.
Chat, turns out Avidius is the Harbinger. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised.
That's a Phasalia member. We need to help him.
What Phasalia member? I mean,
Leave
I
it
see
to
two
me.
guards, echoes here, but...
Oh, it's Rover. Ain't the Sentinel.
What happened here?
So she's got like 2 bars.
Dark Tide creation.
True. Let's just... Watch, just... this is easy. Watch. You ready? Oh.
We were overrun before we could...
I was gonna say, let's just do the tutorial.
We'll clean up.
Bro, she just does a...
Lady Cantarella is still on the front lines.
She just does spin to wean, and then just... America's the whole place. Is this Where's Waldo, or where's the... Waldo? Oh dang, that's a lot of dudes.
Too late, my lady. My mind can't be fixed.
Oh, dang.
Save your potions for those who still have hope.
Not Gilberto.
I only beg. Don't let me die a monster. Don't let me become Leviathan's puppet.
No. Yeah, Gilberto does not look too good.
The end times. Paradise. Descending at last.
Oh.
Rover. She is. Why are you with her?
Trust me, I'll explain later. First, we need to handle this crisis. This is quite awkward, yeah.
The Phasalia bloodline's ties with Leviathan run too deep.
Dating my
Their
ex's
ancient
best
fears
friend.
were the first to be awakened.
Some shit like that.
This is the true horror of the evolved dark tide. It feeds on human despair, warping that frequency to form tide spawn. Your family's antidote can still cure those lightly infected. But for those whose corruption runs deep, like him, their frequencies cannot be reversed. All we can offer is the dignity of dying as a human.
My lady, don't let me burn
Very honorable
those who still have hope.
of Gilberto.
Matriarch of Phasalia, I understand the cruelty of such a choice. If you cannot strike the final blow, allow me.
Phasalia blood must be ended by Phasalia hands.
Dang! How does she kill? Sting by jellyfish?
Thank you. May glory return to the Phasalians.
Gilberto's about to be gone, Berto. Gilberto.
The dead rest. The living march forward. The Phasalia will never forget its fallen sons and daughters.
So what are we going to do about all the tacit discord standing about 20 feet away from us?
Cartathea remains secure in the Phasalia estate. But the divinity's statue began whispering in our minds. Then came the tide spawn soon after. It was Leviathan's voice. Something has awakened it.
It's very likely, Avidius. Right now, everything is riding on us finding him.
That Septimontian gladiator. Our scouts saw him advancing into the depths of Thessalio Fells.
Lady Cantarella! Rover! Reinforcements have arrived!
The acolytes.
Thessalio Fells. It's already...
Phoebe has had a good arc too.
All acolytes to
She's
set up
matured a
temporary
lot.
resonance beacons. Scattering the light of Genesis will hold back the tide spawn.
Acolyte Phoebe! A cluster of tidespawn is marching towards the depths of Thessalio Fells.
Rover, Avidius is our mission.
I'll use my forte to diffuse the family's antidote. It should help to mitigate the Dark Tide's
Checking out right now.
influence.
BRB. Okay.
We'll
Drive
triage
safe.
the wounded and fortify this position. The Order's acolytes will clear a path for you. Please, you have to stop this.
Whether the Sentinel comes or not, we are their will made flesh. We protect Rinasita.
Power move by the
O
acolytes.
light of Genesis, shield us. As we were at the dawn, so we stand today as the Sentinel soldiers.
Did they just transform into echoes?
The Order's acolytes are holding off the other tide spawn. This is our chance to go straight for the source.
I kind of want to help, chat. I want to help.
Behave now.
Did they just disappear? No, that one's about to die. Do they just have 1 HP? What's going on?
Live to hunt.
There we go. We helped. Does he have black hair? I see Kelp run and just give up.
Give me that you have
He's
to see
been
me like
corrupted.
this.
I was gonna say. Why is this the Salo Fells become like this? It's because of him.
When the civilization capsule opened, I was dragged inside. A black frequency took hold of me, swallowed me whole.
He's looking kind of cool. He does look kind of cool.
I saw Rinasita's beginnings and the memories of so many of its people. I saw him too. Caligula.
Ah.
His face was like mine.
So he is the Harbinger.
He was my past and the future I am meant to inherit.
Leviathan used the Dark Tide's frequency to force those memories into him.
You said you'd become the master of your own destiny.
Yes. I once said
Aww.
that I would write my own story, define my own existence. But after I left that space, I suddenly felt the tide spawn's movements. They were converging on the Thessalio Fells. I still wanted to do something, anything to stop the devastation. But once again, I stepped blindly into the churning river of chaos. The Thessalia's oldest memories awoke ahead of time. Because of me, countless tide spawn emerged in my wake. I tried to drive them back, but I...
Surely at the end of this, everything will be alright.
myself.
For him, I doubt
and
it.
was corrupted by them. My hopes and dreams, All of it was real, so why? Why did it all come to this? From Septimont to Raguna, the blame lies with me. Perhaps this is the fate I could never outrun. Caligula's fate. It's calling to me.
Damn it. His mind is being consumed by Caligula's memories.
This is the role fate wrote for me. Fate decrees I become the mad.
No.
So
You resisted so well.
why should I reject its crown? I am the one who glimpsed fate itself. And now, I will reveal it to the world.
No. Don't do this.
But who can truly know the mind of fate?
No.
That is why I will become it. I will wear its face. That foolish divine mask no mortal can comprehend. I am the king. Bearer of extraordinary power, risen from the dark tides, I shall quiet the waters and still the tempest. I shall be crowned.
Yo, Mephis. Did you level up? Is this you? This you? This you, Mephis? This you? Okay, good. We're arrow over, so we have a healer.
Unwritten one, I have no need for your pity. From the deepest dark, I rise against
Hit him with the
you.
spin to win, Galbrena. Do it.
Let us see which is worthy of a true.
It's my dad, I think. Screw your dad. Why you doing this to us, huh?
He was once an honorable gladiator.
Yeah, why you attached to Discord, huh?
I can write my own fate and rewrite theirs. I can quench their hunger or ignite their fury. I will tear down this wretched, false world and ride the only truth that endures for eternity. Death.
I don't have any more stamina. I can't dodge. Guess we're gonna have to use character swapping to dodge.
Keep it together. Behave now. Timing's everything.
Overrise MC Magic, bring my boy back. I don't know that I can do that for you.
Hopefully this helps.
I once scorned the weakness of others. Now I see. My own heart trembles just the same. How pitiful.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. There we go. There we go.
His attacks are slowing.
Bro! Why didn't that restore stamina? What the hecky? I needed stamina to dodge. I can't dodge anymore.
Reach for them. Find what was your truth.
I can't dodge when I have no stamina. I have to pick and choose my dodges on powerful moves and non-powerful moves. Okay, we're generating some stamina.
Wind calls. Waves follow.
I'm used to arrow rover being 3 in the slots, so I keep pressing 3 or sometimes 2 to try and swap to arrow rover. Jury Executioner!
Annihilation. The wicked will face I
And the Tempest.
am the Tempest.
Hopefully this helps.
Ovidius, remember who you are. Remember the man.
Maybe he will come back. We're hitting him with the power of friendship.
not one of these monsters.
Yeah, but you're turning into one of those monsters, alright, buddy?
This will be my final glory.
Ovidius, remember who you are. Remember the man you wanted to become.
Aw, chat. With the power of therapy will bring it back. Chat, he's gonna become the new ruler of Raguna. Prediction. If he survives.
I am nothing like you.
How do you plan to resist us?
There must be a way.
Yeah, push through Ovidius. He's not corrupted anymore, chat. Yeah, go to whatever that weird shadow is in the distance. That has your answers. Do it. Run. Sprint. As fast as your little legs can carry you. Yo, is that me? No, that's Galbrenna. Wait, no, is that me? No, that's a child.
That girl. Was she devoured by the tide too? Wait! If you keep going, the dark tide will swallow you completely!
I know. The dark tide devours everything. Assimilates everything. If I can't escape it, then I'll use it.
Is her hair turning gray?
It's already flowing inside of me. So why can't I turn it
This is
against
Galbrenna.
them?
Chat, this is Galbrenna from the past.
I be the one who devours them.
Chat, this is Galbrenna from the past. Prediction?
These false frequencies need me to survive. If this power doesn't want to listen to me,
Then I'll make it.
then I'll show it who's the real boss.
Outclassed by a 5-year-old.
Maybe loud, but I don't think it's that strong.
So she was from
Don't
Septimont.
believe in it.
Prediction correct. Yeah.
A memory left behind in the dark tide. She's right. In this war against fate, I still have a move to make.
Yeah! Get him! Beat him up, Ovidius! I guess beat yourself up, because you're the evil guy in this scenario? You got this.
I want it to be a story that gives people hope.
By my spear, I vow to protect my allies and crush the hearts of the evil.
Did he just play Sudoku?
All of the tide spawn.
No!
Kill me and the calamity ends here.
Ovidius!
No!
There's no
He's sacrificing himself!
Discord Slayer, I saw your past in the tide. I know what you seek to do. Take my power and finish it. That too is my wish.
I promise I will. Give me all your bitterness. We will make them pay.
No! No!
Pathetic as he was, in his final moments,
Get out of here!
he outran his fate. Now,
I
why
hate
greet
him.
our reunion with animosity? Before the
Christopher,
tides
you
of
like
fate, we are
Cristoforo?
all but
I hate
players on the
Cristoforo.
stage.
He just plays with innocent people's lives for the sake of entertainment. Please tell me we fight him. I want to kill him.
A truly moving scene. A pitiful doomed soul struggling to reclaim his fate in the final hour. Alas, his script was written long ago. In this scene, he was always fated to exit.
Just 4, give me some time to mourn. I want to kill him. The Quillbearer finally takes the stage. What? Never fighting for yourself, are you? Coward. Hate this guy. And I hate that people actually like him.
Becomes the truth. Weave memory, history, experience, and you can craft a man who exists in the minds of others.
I like Christopher, but he has to stop killing innocent people. That's his whole spiel, is killing innocent people. What else do you like about him? The fact that he's blonde?
But
like, what?
Become truly real. That path was still far off. I merely gave him form, a mask of flesh and blood, fit to walk the world. In the end, the breath that could give him life was his alone. Oh, a being born of lies, grasping for meaning in a world that offers none. Such a pursuit demands the courage to question the meaning of one's existence, yes. Oh my gosh. It demands pain.
Same VA as Brent, and as a well-written character. He has a well-written character as a villain, because his actions don't make sense to those with sound mind. As creators go, you're rather heartless.
Did you not see? I did. His intentions, his ambitions, his darkness, his weakness. To lay a soul bare is not always.
I admit the VA did a great job. I just don't like him because he's evil. Like, his character design is good for being a villain, but I hate him because he's a villain. That's like exactly what the whole point of his creation is to hate someone. When you hate him, you know, the voice actors and the character designers are doing a good job, because that's what they're intending to.
Through contradictions and conflicts, pain brings metamorphosis. Tragedy breeds transcendence. Only then may a soul rise beyond itself and touch the gates of immortality. Should you still insist on my cruelty, well, high praise indeed. At the very least, it proves this story has stirred your pity and fervor. That alone earns you the right to read through to
He's just
the
two
final
psychos. Yeah, he's a psycho, and that's why I don't like him.
Go then, to Septimont. The curtain is drawing. There
Told you we'd have to go to Septimont, and like some tragedy would fall over there too.
My ink. Will you suffer in silence beneath fate's poisoned arrows? Or rise to defy this world's endless trials? I too await your final answer.
You brought ruin to Renacita. You think you're just walking away?
What?
Ah, my stage lies elsewhere. In this scene, I am but a herald. But since you're so eager, I'll leave you with one final clue. I've never had much fondness for overwrought dramatic irony.
We're surely creating a whole lot of
has
dramatic
already
irony.
tainted the civilization capsule. It no longer requires the Threnodians' authority to be opened. Just a single drop of the tide's nectar will suffice. So tell me, how could an existence born of the dark tide ever serve as its anchor of reality? Be forewarned. When dark waters recede, the truth beneath the surface shall come to light.
I hope he dies. hope you understood what he meant.
The Harbinger of the Dark Tide is the anchor of reality of all Tidespawn. That means it must be a real existing person. When I was absorbing the Tidespawn, I felt it. Avidius was also born of the Dark Tide.
Then why didn't the light of Imperator reveal his true form?
Because his intentions and words were real. He may not have shone as brightly as the sun, but in walking beneath its light, he still caught its glow.
07's chat. And his Cristoforo's forte at the moment, because since when can he also make portals?
Resolve not to become a pawn of the darkness, even unto death.
He could always make portals. He did it with Frolova as well.
That's why he played right into the Quillbearer's hands. A scapegoat, the perfect sacrifice to bury the truth. All his noble wishes were twisted. Such cruel irony can rot for all I care.
He still succeeded. Yeah, the playwright's the true culprit.
Avidius shouldn't have had to bear such a fate. I will carry on his fight. I'll keep writing the story he believed in. The story that gives people hope.
Yes. As he wished. We must stop the greater tragedy that's coming. Let's return to Cantarella and check on the wounded. If Avidius wasn't the Harbinger, that means we missed something.
It's Cristoforo! Or something. Catharsis? But the monsters are gone.
The Tidespawn have fully retreated. The situation around Thessalio Fells is improving.
I'm so scared.
Everything's okay. Don't worry.
Oh, it's you! The great hero Rover!
You've been playing for 3 hours.
Cantarella told me stories about you. She said you're just like the heroes in the adventure tales. Brave and determined.
What? Is she? No. No. No, 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 no.
You can't save everyone.
No, 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 no. This can't be.
Don't go.
That's not Cardathea. That's Fleur-de-Lis.
Don't abandon us.
You can't do this to me.
Cardathea?
No! What? No, 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 no. You can't do this to me. You can't do this to me.
Mortals need salvation.
No.
Mortals need unity.
No. No, 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 no. This can't be. No.
Righteous one, open the ascendant gates for me.
How can she see?
This world doesn't belong to you, Leviathan.
She just broke through the time paradox Leviathan created. Yeah, Leviathan knows my weakness, truly, is Cardathea.
Chimera! How are you feeling, Rover?
Stand down.
What? Were they trying to attack me? Was I trying to attack them?
I said, stand down. Fall back.
But, Lady Cantarella, we all saw it! Just now!
Enough. I told you to stand down. You've withstood the Whispers before. Will you forget your loyalty to your comrades in the face of fear?
I'm sorry, Lady Cantarella and Rover. We lost our composure.
Leviathan is a master at finding the cracks in one's spirit to tear
I
it
think we almost
asunder.
killed a child on accident.
Go do what you must.
In our vision, we didn't kill it, but I think we just started. They could see the corruption of the dark tide on us, and so they. I don't think we tried to kill the child.
Certain emotions between you and the others resonated. Your tacit mark opened a portal, pulling you into another illusion. That portal fed on your presence to spread malice and fear. But before it could fully take shape, I broke into your illusion and shut it down.
I saw Fenrico, Mia, and Cardathia. They all passed through that gate. What exactly lies beyond it?
That's the realm Leviathan created. The journey in paradise.
If those gates opened because of me, then does that mean... Am I?
Vidius was Cristoforo's decoy. He planted that decoy in Septimont for years.
Am I the...
When the waters recede, the truth shall come to light.
No. We can talk about this.
You...
No. We can talk about this. We can talk about this, I swear. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. No, nope, you're not ending on that. No, I don't believe it. Rover's gonna get a videist.
Cantarella went inside to prepare that antidote.
Nope.
She should be
Nope, no. I'm in denial. I'm going through the 5 stages of grief.
This is the family antidote, made to suppress Leviathan's spiritual corruption. Take it now.
Yes, Miss Hot Lady, I will drink anything.
As long as we can
me.
identify the problem, there's a way to fight back. You carry the Sentinel's power within you. That's keeping the corruption at bay for now. What's left are the hallucinations and whispers. I've learned about Leviathan's current state from Galbrenna. The Thessalians have resisted the Threnodian for a century. Its whispers aren't undefeatable. We will defeat it.
Chug chug. Down the hatch, chat. Cheers. Tasty. Tastes like gamer subs. So this is the worst case scenario you warned me about.
Leviathan needs a harbinger with enough influence to spread its gospel. You're the laureate of Raguna and the hero of heroes in Septimont. That's more than enough to be its first choice. Your path overlaps with Vidius. The Tidespawn are shaped by the Harbinger's thoughts and memories. Neither the Thundering Mephis nor the Phalian Beringal are native.
That's why those things appeared.
So,
because we had
Everyone said
experienced
the
them
Harbinger had
before.
to be corrupted by the Dark Tide. But I still don't show any signs of corruption.
I think it's because Abby's
I
probably
suspect
absorbing it.
The one corrupted might not be...
Abby's corrupted! I'm sorry, Abby. I didn't want to do this. We gotta put Abby down.
Ugh, the Dark Tide, huh? I ate some back at the hunting grounds.
Sorry, Abby.
It tasted kind of funky. It made me super sleepy. Ever since then, I've been having the weirdest nightmares.
Abby does carry the Dark Tide's frequency.
Abby must have absorbed many other frequencies. So while the Dark Tide's frequency lay in wait, it was masked by the
Yeah, but you have to stop being such a badass and eating everything you see.
You two share life and energy. As the primary in this bond, your frequency has been overriding Abby's.
So
Leviathan
Abby has the power of the Leviathan, and we have the power of the Sentinel.
Rover? Did I...
Yeah, I'm sorry, Cupcake. You bit a child. We have to put you down. It's not your fault, Abby.
We made a call when it mattered. I asked you to absorb the Dark Tide. We couldn't have known what it would become. You didn't do anything wrong.
Do you have another antidote? We should probably force it down Abby's gullet.
I see.
Sorry, little one,
Well,
it's your
I can
time.
go hungry if I have to. But you better not get hurt.
I'm sorry, Abby. you bit a 2-year-old.
The real threat is Leviathan.
The courts, they're asking
If we
you
want
to
to end this for good, we kill it and destroy its paradise.
From what I know, Leviathan manifests its kingdom by flooding Renacita with the dark tide. That's how it turns the real world into the journeying paradise.
And where's the dark tide most present? Septimont, with the hunting grounds. So we're going to the hunting grounds. Watch.
Secured
Watch.
Ragunna and Septimont.
Watch. Watch.
The Fabricatorium and the hunting grounds are both stable.
Prediction.
Everything you've done has slowed down or maybe even sealed off some of its pathways. That's why Leviathan is resorting to its final plan. This so-called divinity is more devious than humanity realizes. The paradise you saw is not
The game's 1 year old and we already have to kill out our pet. Yeah, if only Genshin would do this with Paimon. Paimon, it's your time to go. I'm sorry. I wanted to do this from the very beginning. I never
Matriarch of Physalia, you have guarded this truth for over a century. Now,
Can you explain to me why you shot Cardathia now? I feel like we have the
I
time.
couldn't see the truth until the Threnodians' whispers finally quieted. Only then did those ancient records, once twisted beyond
Sorry, Paimon, we're putting you to use as emergency food. Gonna fillet your ass.
Leviathan was born from the shadows in our hearts.
Gonna butter it over a
from our
low
longing to
simmer.
connect and belong. It took the shape of a sea creature. Because
24
nothing
karat
frightens us more
Paimon in the pan.
It used faith to spread a spiritual plague. All the while, it has been feeding on our pains. Fear, despair, sorrow. Our ancestors believed Leviathan survived by absorbing these emotions. Little by little, it burrowed into Renacita's collective unconscious. They said the dark tide is that subconscious made real. An ocean of shared trauma. That's why they called Leviathan the Master of the Deep.
I heard them. All those voices in the dark tide. And before I touched the gate, I felt it. Fear. Sorrow. Like it was pouring out of the people.
the stronger the conflict, the deeper the emotion it stirs. That's what shapes our memories and subconscious. That's why the playwright kept forcing Renacita into conflict. Every tragedy, every struggle, it
He
wasn't
knew it
random.
was gonna fail, but that was his
It was all
plan,
keep
was to build
feeding
up.
Leviathan. The end times are drawing near. The Ragunesi cling to hopes of a blissful afterlife. Septimontians have long believed in another world that begins after death. Leviathan may have drawn from these subconscious beliefs, aligning with those desires to fabricate a false future and afterlife within the dark tide. The illusion of the journeying paradise.
If that's true, once the people's belief in the end times reaches its zenith, their consciousness will align entirely with Leviathan's vision, like Gilberto, and the others who were fully corrupted.
Its power of assimilation will grow stronger, until the line between imagination and reality vanishes. The journeying paradise will descend upon the world just as before. When it does, every soul in Renacita will be unified under its control. No thoughts, no will, just blind devotion. No different from the Tidespawn.
So how do we fight it?
You saw it in the illusion. It cast aside the Sentinel's form and took on Cartetia's. That means the first step in her plan is complete. Leviathan is still watching the real world. Because of the mark of the Dark Tide, it can read your thoughts.
Oh.
So for now, We can't share the full plan with you, but you must have sensed it by now. Your connection with Rinasita runs deeper than I, or even you, ever imagined. You're not just the harbinger of despair. You've become a vessel
Chat,
of
what is this?
Rinasita's
Friggin' Danganronpa? Chat, we're the ultimate hope and the ultimate despair at the same
Gather
time.
every last flicker of it. This is a hunt.
Consume my soul as if it's a
But it's also more
parasite.
than that.
Just one shot that'll
It's a war of
penetrate into
spirit,
light.
of light against
Take
shadow.
hope, dead end, one
Hope
code glitched
against
mind. Rewrite, 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 rewrite. One may take away from me, may try and destroy me. Don't worry, I keep on.
To take Leviathan down, our belief has to be unshakable.
To defy and move on,
If there's
let
doubt
the
in your
chaos
heart,
ensue once
then stop.
again.
A new path won't reveal itself unless you're ready to walk it. For now, the dark tide in Raguna is under control. And I think I figured out what it plans to do next. Before the bells of Paradise ring, I'll buy you time. When you're ready, head to Septimont, just like the playwright said. When the moment comes, everything, fiction and reality, past and future,
She looks like
will
a
converge
butterfly.
there.
She's so pretty. Alright, chat. I'm gonna go to the bathroom because we're at a good breaking point and ads are running on Twitch, so I'll be right back, okay? I'll be right back. Get something to hydrate, get some snackies, stretch, okay? I'll be right back.
Oh, smells so good. Oh, smells so good. Oh, smells so good. Oh, smells so good.
I'm back. Let's talk with Cantarella. Oh, it's not voiced. Members of the Thessalia will relocate to Alvarado Vaults. Pretty sure I saw Cardathia do the same idle animation 4 times back to back. Probably did. When I meet with Carlotta and the others, I'll relay what we've learned about Leviathan. As for the Harbinger matter, I'll keep that confidential to prevent further panic. That's likely why the Discord Slayer has kept it quiet. From what I understand of Leviathan, it shows you not because it can control you, but to hinder your progress. I have some questions I wanted to ask you. There are still some ancient records I have yet to fully decipher. If you're interested, I'll share what I can. About Leviathan. The records say that since the dawn of civilization, Leviathan, under the guise of I'm trying to say it how like she says it. Imperator, wormed its way into the Renacita's faith and thought. When discovered by the Sentinel, Leviathan hastily unleashed the first dark tide, attempting to harvest the civilization. In that battle, the Sentinel was assimilated by the Threnodian, but in doing so, Imperator bound to the Leviathan, entrusting the first relic to the first Primus. The calamity was quelled by Napoli II, but the Leviathan's poison left deep scars on Ragusa and Septimont. Since then, every Primus has upheld the oath of silence to hide the truth. The people once worshipped the Threnodian. And yet, even in chains, Leviathan used twisted faith to spur conflict, suffering, turmoil, and struggle that followed all continued to feed it. About the Dark Tide. The dark tide of this world was a calamity wrought by Leviathan's hand, but the hands of our family have long suspected that Renacitans have always harbored a spiritual dark tide. It takes root in the shadows, deep in the valleys of our fears. When the Threnodian draws forth enough anguish, it may call a dark tide into being, and in the terror of calamity, it feasts. The whispers that once planted an idea on our minds, the dark tide is fate, and Leviathan its keeper. In hindsight, perhaps it was not so far from the truth. Hey Doomer, hey, how's it going? Our collective subconscious flows endlessly through the dark tide by day and night. Leviathan lies hidden in its depths, weaving unseen changes, delivering us through our dreams. When those altered bits of us rise to the surface, they slip into the waking mind. Our choices and actions were then guided by a will without form. I fear Leviathan has reclaimed full control over the dark tide, or every thought and feeling may now fall beneath its gaze, and bend to its will. Galbrenna and Cartathea hesitated to reveal their full plan, and perhaps this is why, as she said, only an unshakable will can stand against Leviathan. About the Harbinger of the Dark Tide. The Harbinger of the Dark Tide is chosen by Leviathan, an anchor of reality that summons the tide spawn, a vessel too for spreading its gospel and gathering its sustenance. The Harbinger is condemned to wander the dark tide's illusions, and as the corruption seeps deeper, the boundary between dream and reality begins to unravel. In time, they may mistake the living for monsters, or even strike down those dearest to them in illusion, tragedies born of confusion. To others, and even to themselves, they may come to embody malice and fear itself. If they surrender to that fate, the dark tide will devour them whole. The records speak of harbingers who resisted until the end. To spare others from greater harm, they each made the same choice, to take their own lives. Vixen, you... No, there must be another way. We must bring an end to the Leviathan. About Cartathea and Galbrenna. Cartathea's condition can only be described as death. For now, we must accept that truth. No! Galbrenna confided in me, though only in veiled strokes. Her intentions, in truth, I know not more of her than you do. I only know she bears the rare ability to move between this world and the dark tide's illusions. It was through that gift she was able to pull you back. What I saw in her eyes was unwavering focus, the kind of resolve only found in those who have truly stood against the dark tide. But in those depths I also saw blackened will, absolute, heedless of means or cost. I wonder, what crucible of blood and fire shaped it? Thankfully, those flames are not aimed at us. Her sights are clear. She simply waits for the moment to pull the trigger. To us, she is an ally worthy of trust. Should danger arise, you may trust her with your back. I'm preparing to leave for Septimont. I understand Septimont calls for your aid even now. As Galbrenna said, we must gather every last flicker of hope. We will stand with the Montellis in the Order to face the crisis in Raguna. This front is ours to hold. If your strength wanes, do not overburden yourself. Safe travels, Rover. You know, Leviathan's bad when everyone that got chosen by it rather chose to die. Yeah. Cousin just screamed his lungs out because he was following the false knight. Wait until it gets to whatever the moth god is. That's if they get to. You know. Come a squeaky toy. You know. Love me, say that you love me. Fool me. Radiance, yeah.
Keep moving. Stay in line and follow instructions. No dawdling. I promise, we will return soon. Well. Is that you, Unwritten One? So you did decide to grace us after all. Thought maybe you'd forgotten about us.
Let's get back to business.
Did you come straight from Raguna? I did. Has it begun here too?
Are we gonna tell her the
We're
truth?
starting evacuations.
An unannounced high tide. But that term doesn't even begin to cover it. No signs, no patterns. The dark tide spawn are surfacing at random, even outside the city of Septimont. It doesn't make sense. The Earthrend Wedge is still holding back the dark tide at its depths. At any rate, Augusta's already led a team to the Sanguis Plateaus to investigate.
Did you send me daughters?
As for me, I'm helping out here. Someone has to stop the panic from turning into a stampede.
Oh yeah, does Augusta like trust you now? Saddest bunch I ever.
It's not just Septimont. Raguna has been hit too.
Brief on the situation.
I see. Raguna too. And Ovidius. He never bent the knee, never played by the rules. Why is it that fate always strikes hardest at those who dare to defy it?
People still don't remember you?
I'm just a helpful, ordinary person now, helping the temple with the evacuation. No more restraints from the Tetragon, no prophecies. I admit, I've never felt freer. It's just...
She also doesn't have the
prophecy
power.
ended with, the dark tide will erupt and engulf all of Septimont. After that, nothing. And with this abnormal dark tide behavior, people are starting to fear the end is upon us.
But maybe that doesn't mean the end is near. A blank future could mean a new beginning. You know that all too well.
Nice thought. If only more people shared your hope. But in the face of something this vast and unknown, fear is only human. We can't blame them for trembling.
Arsenosa? No, that's not Arsenosa.
Aquila, any word?
It looked abnormally big, Chad. It's a griffin. So cute.
The dark tide has been spotted at the Three Heroes Crest.
Small Senosa. How bad is it?
Bad. It's the highest point in the Sanguis Plateaus, well beyond the Blight Cloud's reach. The dark tide has never touched it before.
Alright. Let's go,
They call it the Three Heroes Crest for the three heroes of heroes who once stood there. Many believe their blessing has kept it one of the few sacred places the Dark Tide cannot reach. If even that place isn't safe. We need to see it with our own eyes. But Septimont still needs us too.
You stay here. I'll take care of it. But I better get a smooch on the way back.
Worry not, Honored One. The Senate will oversee the evacuation. Please, go assist the Ephor.
I don't trust the senators.
We may lack your strength, but we will not stand idle. We will do everything we can to hold.
Okay, I trust him, but not the other senators.
We were born in Septimont. Resistance runs in our blood, and we were raised beneath the
I guess in this
shining
situation,
legacy
they'll
of
make the right
heroes.
choice.
You think we'll sit back and let ruin claim us?
We're counting on you, Honored One.
Poor Inesita. That's why I'm here. It's
I hate to admit it, but the current Senate's grown a backbone.
It's cool.
Cowards wouldn't last long working under Augusta anyway. Come on, Rover. Let's find her.
Do I get a hold on your waist as we fly on small Sinosa? Does this normally start snowing in September? I mean, that could be good or bad depending on what you think. Let's get
Traces of the Dark Tide are everywhere.
The Tide spawn always shows up where we least expect them, and never slow down. Our warriors are stretched thin just trying to hold the lines. Even though the common echoes here don't depend on the Genesis Nexus, they're still breaking down due to the Dark Tide's corruption. Don't wear that face. These are Septimont's warriors. They don't fall easy.
Why does the sky in Wuwa look better than real life? The graphics in this game are
The
crazy.
Three Heroes Crest. Looks like they just finished a battle. Let's pick up the pace. You fought beside Augusta before, and you once led the battle to defeat the Sovereign. Your presence will rally them.
They're gonna be like, who's this blue-haired girl?
It's Rover, the Honorable One.
My fellow warrior, you came.
Yeah, warriors by heart. My fellow warrior, it's been a while.
Feels like just yesterday we were fighting side by side in the Colosseum. And now look at you. Hero of heroes and all. Didn't see that coming.
Rover, your arrival is appreciated.
But who is this?
Oh, let me introduce you. Augusta, this is...
You know. We know each other.
Huh? What? When?
A lot happened while you were off adventuring. You missed some fun.
It is strange. From the moment we met, it felt like we were cut from the same cloth.
I wonder
Each
why.
other before. She might seem unmoored, but when the storm hits, she holds fast.
All right then, Augusta. What's the situation?
Theoretically,
Sun and the
Dark
moon back in
Tide flows
action.
here from the Blight Cloud above the plateaus. High tides have always followed its movements. But this time, nothing. No Blight Cloud anomalies. No frequency fluctuations near the Three Heroes crest. We always knew the Earthrend Wedge was a stopgap as we continued to search for a permanent solution. But this eruption without warning defies everything we thought we understood. We repelled the first wave and set up an anti-corrosion ward using anchor obelisks.
But they didn't
Have
work.
you discovered anything?
The Fraxidus is incubating the Threnodian. It's on the verge of rebirth.
What? But... I thought the Sovereign's death would sever the root cause of the Paradise's descent. But Leviathan's rebirth... This is a whole new thread of fate.
The Fraxidus. Always scheming in shadow. Its wicked ambitions know no end.
Your Excellency, another outbreak. Tidespawn heading straight for the camp.
Leviathan won't spare us any time to breathe.
Let's go. My sword is ready.
It's been too long since we stood
Well,
shoulder
I think
to
clinging on to
shoulder
life with
in
everything
battle.
they have, truly.
Warriors! The battle horn sound once again. Let those who defy Septimont tremble at our fury and fall before our valor!
Oh, we're Havoc now. Interesting. I just want to play as Yuno.
Keep up! Tidespawn dead ahead! Let's
Oh.
cut him down in one clean sweep! It's always a blast fighting beside you, my fellow warrior.
We're just
Another
floating.
horde inbound. They're not letting up.
Save broski.
They're heading straight for the anchor obelisks.
I got you, homie.
We will stop them.
Keep up!
In control.
Oh, we have that. This.
Finale. Ready
Yeah.
for this slumber. I'll indulge you.
Feet.
Taste my resolve.
Oh yeah, cinema. I love that old animation.
Fate. Revealed.
This is my moment.
Is it just me, or
Got the
have
sun,
they
the
slowed
moon,
down?
random gladiators, rover, and a dog.
Your Excellency, the target's in the remaining anchor obelisk now.
But the gladiators guarding them, they haven't recovered from the last wave. Leave them to me.
Rover is such an
Split up
aura
and
farmer
reinforce the
sometimes.
Stay sharp.
Are we gonna lose Augusta? Yep. I predicted it.
None shall whisper. One with the sound.
Why don't I have Lupa? Why did you leave one person to guard this? I felt like you could have left Lupa. I felt like, you know, the sun and the moon would have been enough. Like, couldn't you have left me with a gladiator or
Nowhere
something?
to hide. Last chance. You will obey.
I don't have any healing abilities, and my ult makes it so I take damage. Like, you can't blame me for being at low health.
Just cleaned them up.
We've cleared our sector 2. Regrouping now.
Lupa out doing side quests. Whoa. Dang! The fleet! The fleet is here. Oh, yo, the dogs.
More Tidespawn at the southwest base point.
Ugh, trying to wear us down one flank at a time, huh?
They're closing in on the obelisks on our side.
Wait. Something's off. They're striking at weak spots in the formation. Since when did they fight with strategy?
Leviathan. It's directing them. It saw we were spread too thin and scattered their
We need to
assault
split up again, I
weapons.
guess.
The north flank. Hold the obelisks at all costs.
No! He did. We each take a side. There are 4 of us. I'll take north side. You guys take south. One of you take south side. One take east. One take west. Let's go.
If I release this attack, the whole obelisk array may fall.
So why?
It's testing me, seeing if I'll trade lives for victory.
I feel like this is my fault. It's making them grow brains. Or rather, just controlling them. We can't be everywhere all at once. Huh? Booterfly?
So, this is where we're needed, right? Time to help reclaim those obelisks.
Brant?
Flank's ours. Let's give him a grand.
Dude, that's crazy! Watch, Carter Thea's gonna come. Oh, I'm just kidding. But, like, yeah! Let's go! They're helping Septimont.
We will secure this.
Yeah!
The poison Leviathan leaves behind. Allow the Phasalia.
And they're bowing. The soldiers are like, reinforcements, let's go. Oh yeah, peak cinema.
Made it this time. I've got this side covered.
Sisiona!
By the name of Imperator.
By the way, Bao's singing for Sisiona was great. If you didn't know, Bao did the singing for Sisiona's song. How are you all here? That teleportation circle.
Let's deal with the mess first. Plenty of time to catch up after.
How are
One
we?
obelisk remains on the northeast.
The Raguna gang arrives, truly. Oh, yes!
I'll take that one.
She solos. Yeah, who's doing the teleportation?
Heroes from afar. May your names be etched in eternity.
This battle is not over yet. Let's end this.
Together! Yes! Let's go! What if we have to fight from each point of view? That'd be... Okay, I can't do... Nuh-uh. Okay, you gave me a good start, you know? Okay. I can do this now.
Onward, comrades! We're not about to shape Septimont now!
Yeah, let's do it!
The Montelli sentry constructs, but seeing that kind of firepower up close is something else.
Finale, rend this slumber.
Healed me. Maybe the Phasalias aren't as monstrous as they say.
She's absorbing the tide spawn. What kind of power is that?
Yeah, they're like, what? They're baffled. Okay, I used my ult, but it didn't do anything. What?
Scene of my triumph.
Oh, I guess it wasn't the second form of the ult.
In control.
Now watch closely. One with the sounds.
Chat, I can't really use Rover. She's low on health, and like her ability consumes her own HP for damage. We don't have a healer. Okay, yeah, I guess technically Yuno's a healer if you get her at like W2 or whatever, if you get multiple copies of her, but we don't have W2 Yuno.
Break asunder.
The moon is full. To the hero of heroes.
In the name of glory.
Let's kill this one and then we can use ult, but I'm suspecting this is going to be the last of it. Yep.
What is that in the center? An opening. Something inside is sending them frequencies to recover.
I'll go for it.
The tide spawn is still hiding in there, ready to strike again. Damn it! There's no end to this.
We won't last much longer at this rate.
She's one-handing a greatsword. That's crazy. She's like, I've cleared my side. You guys done yet?
The entrance is open. Now's the time.
Who are we gonna send? Is it gonna be me or is it gonna be Galbrenna? Oh. She gonna pull an Assassin's Creed.
What are you doing?
What I always planned to do. Hunt the Trenodian. The moment I jump into the Dark Tide, the Tide Spawn will retreat to defend. That's when you seal the anti-corrosion.
She gonna sacrifice herself?
Trap them in one stroke.
Jump into the dark tide. Are you out of your minds?
More precisely,
She's born
into
of the
journeying
Dark Tide.
Paradise. The suffocating despair you see. It's a gateway, and Leviathan's sanctuary.
You're saying Leviathan built the paradise inside the dark tide?
Yep. It's the only logical thing that has
grand
control
city
over
you
it.
glimpsed within it. It wasn't a hallucination. It was real. Paradise's first form. Everything it plotted fell apart. With no other choice, it began spreading the gospel of its paradise by force. And that gives us a chance to kill it. Right now, it's trying to break the Earthrend Wedge's seal and drown all of Rinasita in the Dark Tide. But that's not its true goal. It feeds on our terror, on despairing frequencies. That's what fuels its rebirth and its paradise.
Rover's gonna freaking die.
We must strike at the root. Kill Leviathan.
Am I gonna come down?
Tear down the paradise.
Just absorb all of Leviathan's powers once I kill it?
Descend upon Rinasita. Just
That'd be
as it did
epic.
here, at the Three Heroes Crest.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's gain a new rover element.
Paradise won't fall unless we can reach it. How exactly do we do that?
The living can only enter the journeying paradise once they've been corrupted by the Dark Tide. Even then, one of you must go in first to open the way
It's
for
gonna
the
be
rest.
us, because we're already corrupted.
Inside, there's a spatial anomaly. Whoever goes first must use the Sentinel's power to break through it. Then, find a waystone to create a connection for the others to follow.
Then you become the Leviathan? No, you just get all of its powers. Okay, chat, it would be such a power move for Rover to just run and just dive in without elaborating.
Augusta,
It would be so
you
funny.
buried the waystone yourself, but it's been corrupted. Only the Sentinel's power can purify it. Take it. Leviathan's eye is still on this place, so I'll say no more. I trust you'll understand what's left unsaid. Once I'm inside, I'll draw its attention. That'll buy you enough time to prepare.
But yeah, she's also a viable option because she's also been corrupted by the Dark Tide. Oh, she smiled. She was like, oh
All
yeah.
locked and loaded. Now, if you'll excuse me, someone's got to teach the Dark Tide some manners.
Backflip off of it. Do a power move.
No, hold on now.
Jump in with her. Come on. Do a backflip.
If
Do
your
a flip.
resolve is true, be ready. When the time comes, I'll guide you to paradise.
Come on, do a flip. Do a flip. Do a leapa.
See you all in hell.
Absolute power move. See you in hell. It's a normal Thursday for Galbrenna. I mean, yeah, she did live in hell. That's a lot of creatures.
Retreating to the center. They're all inside the ward's perimeter. Augusta!
Now activate the anchor obelisks.
We did it. But what good is that? She just rattles on, doesn't even check if anyone's really listening, and then dives headfirst into the Dark Tide.
The journeying paradise lies within the Dark Tide. I do not think she was lying.
Augusta had one of the
That
dreams
grand
too.
city she spoke of, I saw it myself. Rover, we've set up camp near the Three Heroes Crest to keep watch. Let's head
We're
back
going
and rest
in. We all know that we're eventually going in there.
There must be a way forward.
I don't know if they
Once
know
we're
that
back,
I'm corrupted by the
we'll
Dark
gather all
Tide,
of
but
Raguna's heroes and plan our next move.
we look very
together.
concerned. Oh no, but we nodded, so we're going.
The nature of the Dark Tide and Leviathan. Huh. I see where we are now.
Rover, you're here.
Yeah, they don't know. I'm evil. Now, will you tell me how you all made it here? Or how you knew? Carlotta. Of course it's Carlotta.
Regarding that, I think it's best you hear from them directly.
Them. Shorekeeper! Shorekeeper! I just realized it's Shorekeeper, right? She has the ability to teleport people through the system of Tethys, right? No? Who's this? Oh, is this the head of the Montellis? Chad, it's the head of the Montellis. It's Carlotta's uncle. Yeah, I see where Carlotta got her gun skills from.
Yo!
loud and clear,
The
Rover?
Boomblakes were coming. Yeah!
So,
The
all available
Bloomberries.
bloom bearers have arrived in Renaissance.
I'm so glad they brought
Standing
bringing
guard at
back
Averado
everyone.
Vault, and Booling is already en route to reinforce Septimont. When the Threnodian blindsided us in Jinzhou,
Chat, I love how they also all have
but this
rifles.
time, the Black Shores will show the world who we really are. We've already synced intel with Raguna, and time's short, so I'll make this a quickie. We've drawn some key conclusions about the Threnodian in Renacida. The Threnodian is a shadow of civilization, formless and immortal. According to Imperator's judgment, they can't be erased entirely, only shackled.
We're gonna shackle it to our being, chat.
But the one you're about to face is different.
Mm.
The Fraxidus used the Threnodian's gem to resurrect
So we can destroy it because this one is a fake. This is a fake
Tethys
Threnodian.
believes that with Imperator's power, you might be able to split the gem from the Threnodian and stop Leviathan from fully reviving.
Alright, if Tethys believes
If you
it.
can extract the gem, Tethys can tap into a Sonoro's infinite expansion to lock that thing down for good. One more thing.
Can you
Back
just
in
say
Jinzhou,
shackled these
Abby
nuts,
proved
Sleepy?
capable of absorbing the Threnodian's frequencies. This means, in theory, it could act as a temporary host.
Oh, so
for the
Abby's
gem.
gonna become the Threnodian. Chat, I knew it!
Know this. The Threnodian Leviathan is rooted deeply in the minds and souls of Renacida's people. Only they can truly face it.
Yo, this is that dude has so much aura.
We've teleported some of our strongest resonators
Yup.
to reinforce the front lines.
It's the
of Three
shorekeeper.
Heroes' Crest. So, leave the civilians to us. We'll keep them safe. As for combat power, I called in some.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be GN.
Never hurts to play it safe.
Come on, bring back some people. Oh. Chat, we finally see him. He's got, chat, up his screen time from 7 seconds to like 30.
So you don't have to unleash the fans.
They're all doing their voice lines. Right, looks like I don't need to worry about your end. Just try not to bring down their vault in the process. Yeah, he finally made his entrance in the main story. He's got 30 seconds of screen time now. Let's go.
Straight into Leviathan's heart. We'll be Renacida's last line of defense. And we'll
Tell
be
Charo.
right here, waiting for your safe return.
If not for the Black Shore's aid, we would not have arrived so swiftly, or with such peace of mind. This disaster
This is a
has swept
cutscene,
across
chat. I don't
all
like
of
it.
Renacita. We Raganese won't cower behind Septimont's walls, nor will we sit idle while the dark tide ravages your lands. Septimont has long stood as the vanguard against the tide spawn. This is your battleground. We'll follow your lead, Your Excellency. Just say the word.
Cinema.
Thank you for your trust.
Chat, this is like an
Though
anime.
Septimont and Raguna have drifted apart over the years, in the face of such calamity, we stand together as one for Renacita. There is no need for formality between us. Leviathan is the source of this chaos. If the Black Shore's plan can truly seal it away, then perhaps the storm it unleashed may yet be stilled.
That Discord Slayer spoke of a connection between the Wastestones. She must have meant the Anchor Stone's ability to resonate and link with another. If there's another Anchor Stone inside the Dark Tide, that connection could open up a path for us.
Let's do it.
When the Dark Tide swallowed me, I did leave an Anchor Stone behind, but how did you know that?
Oh, how did you know? Eh.
Not important right now.
Yeah.
The real issue is that the anchor has been heavily corroded. To reactivate it, we'll need to purify it using the Sentinel's power.
Even if we take another anchor stone with us, its power alone won't be enough to pierce the spatial anomaly
Cardathia?
inside the dark tide and open
Are you
up a
coming?
path.
Oh. Yo!
You'll need this.
The homeless man!
A dying march.
Chat, I just got a QTE! You can't do this to me! I was not expecting a QTE.
Infused with Imperators.
Yeah, how do you have that?
Original power. That light once drove back the darkness across Renacita.
Most of its strength was spent purging the dark tide beneath Raguna. What's left can only shield one person.
Like, bro's the definition of Cotton Eye Joe. Where did he come from? Where did he
reach
go?
the anchor stone and reactivate it. I'll do it. As a captain, navigating through uncharted waters is second nature.
Someone's gonna be like, nope.
I'll go.
Friends, this is not up for discussion.
I know how to resist the Dark Tide's corruption.
In fact, maybe I don't.
The family potion grants resistance, and I've endured its whispers for long enough. I know its tactics.
Blind alcoholic with a homeless vibe. Oh, he's blind? I didn't know he's blind.
We don't even know where this anchor stone is. Finding it may take time, and your potion might wear off before you reach it.
He's just standing there like, yo, guys. Guys, I'm the main character. I should go. I'm God, chat. I should go.
I can hold out longer than anyone. I have to be the one.
He's like, can you guys take this? My arm's getting kind of tired.
This relic holds all that Primus once felt. His fury, sorrow, obsession, and resolve.
Where did this bro even come from?
I see that same resolve.
I think it'll be mentioned here too. Oh, I don't doubt it. His eyes totally kind of feel it. He's like, take it. My arm's getting tired, bro. Can you guys hurry up and decide? He just disappeared. Chat, it's like the... Okay, well, I won't I'll try not to crack jokes during intense cutscenes. This is cinema. Trust me. Give me more time to actually read all the QTEs.
How many of your family's potions remain?
You're asking if I can brew enough to care.
Asking if I can brew
I thought it wasn't
enough to
voiced because it didn't
carry
start.
all of
She
us
didn't start
into the
speaking
journey
for
in
so long.
paradise. If we're ready to face Leviathan.
No, don't do that. I'll do it alone. It's fine. Actually, Yuno can come.
that
Actually, no,
anchor
Yuno
stone
don't
is
come with me. You need to be safe.
The path should be clear, right? Great. Then would you do us the honor, brilliant lady of potions, and get
After
us there?
gives glowing lantern and leaves. He had a job.
Rover, this is Renacita's fight. It is neither your duty to shoulder it alone, nor our desire to see you do so. We will not have you face the Threnodian alone.
Okay, but at least let me get the anchor stone up, and then you can come. Yeah, QTEs are crazy. I didn't expect
being
them.
corrupted by the dark tide. And so be it.
The priestesses foresaw this. The dark tide will erupt and engulf all of Septimont. If that is our fate, we must meet it head on.
No, I don't want you all to corrupt.
I'll go first. I'll enter the dark tide.
Those QTEs are scaring me.
activate
I'm
the
pressing
Anchor
them and they're
Stone's
not doing
connections,
anything.
And hold the path open for the rest of you.
Meanwhile, we'll hold the line at the Three Heroes Crest. The Tidespawn aren't the only threat. The Fraxtus might still
Yeah,
have
we
their
should leave a few people behind. I vote we leave Carlotta, Lupa, and Brant behind. The rest can come with me.
Renacita will not falter just because a few of its leaders are gone. its people will rise.
Yeah, but you still need some help. You guys are worth 1,000 men on your own, like...
We'll meet again in the paradise and end this together. Leviathan will fall.
Rover, we all understand the burden you carry. We are grateful. We'll continue to monitor the dark tide.
Arrives,
When the moment
gives
comes,
a
we'll
random glow... gives a soul lantern, leaves,
then,
refuses to elaborate.
prepare and rest.
He's gonna be the next Calcharo.
That
Everyone
visitor from
thirsting
Roma.
over him, and he only has 7
He
seconds
must
of
know
screen
something
time.
about Fenrico. If the lantern
Oh, is
came
he-
from the Fabricatorium, then what's happened to the...
Yo, bro. Elaborate. I probably could have talked to people, so I kind of regret not doing that.
You're here. Harbinger of the Dark Tide.
You know?
Who are you? How do you know about this?
Choyan. The
Choyan.
capital sent me to retrieve a fugitive. And gather intel on the Thrunodian's
capital?
resonator. I came searching for Raguna's blessed maiden. Instead, I found the Primus. He was tied to the Thrunodian. Knew the truths of it all. But the
Smell.
Dark Tide silenced him. In his final moments, he passed this lantern to me. Said it was meant for you.
So he's...
His ambitions and his crimes were buried in blood. But he paid the price. Gave his life to drive back the Dark Tide beneath Raguna's seas. That's how the relic reached your hands. Think no more on it.
So he was coming to
Think
take
only
us to the
of what's
capital?
ahead.
Maybe that's the debt he owed.
Death is a cheap way to pay for transgressions. He knew it wouldn't be enough.
That's true. Death is just the quick way out of your problems.
Every harbinger of the Dark Tide, Fenrico, Mia, the rest, they all met the same end.
Fenrico's character arc has to be studied, because how does he actually go from Fraud Rico to Goat Rico and finally to Dead Rico?
Death.
Well, I'll die eventually, everyone does. Waifu. I know.
I accepted this long ago.
You've already been touched by the Dark Tide. Even the Sentinel's power cannot reverse it.
That's why we're not arguing over who goes in first. Anyone else would just suffer longer.
You've been resisting the Thrunodian's corruption this whole time. Suppressing your resonance ability so Tidespawn wouldn't surface. Everything you said was just to hide the truth. Deliberately.
You think I knew about this the whole time? Don't forget, I'm also the Harbinger of Hope.
You're prepared to walk into death alone.
Chat, if
You've
Cardathia
traveled
doesn't
so
exist in this
far
world,
just
I don't want to be
honor
in
a
it.
dying stranger's final wish. I'll ask for just one more for me. Please.
The Dark Tide rejects outsiders of Renacita. But you're different.
You
I'll
are
do
God.
what I can. I'll hold the line here.
Thank you.
You do what must be done.
Thank you.
When you're truly prepared to die, death doesn't come so easily.
True.
I never act with sacrifice as a given.
Yeah.
Not even my own.
If I die, so be it, but I'm not gonna try and
One
die.
last thing. The magistrate of Jinzhou asked me to send her regards.
Jinshi?
The people you helped. They're still waiting for your return.
Chat, he's from Mount Firmament. I just realized he's from Mount Firmament. He totally looks like he's from Mount Firmament.
Farewell.
But Jinshi and Yang and all of them, and oh, I miss them. Vixent, F.O. Augusta has already departed for the anti-corrosion ward. She and Lady Yuno prepared some supplies for you. Please, take them. He's from Mingting? Oh. I forgot that there's a bunch of more places in Jinzhou that... And maybe when he said administrator of Jinzhou, did he mean Huanglong or Jinzhou? Like, did he mean Jinshi? Maybe he meant someone else. Oh, great. Thanks. Some crazy supplies. My wife.
You know, status report.
I truly do need a cosplayer, a girlfriend. That truly is what
Frequency
I need in
is
life.
stabilizing. If you're going in, this is your best window.
Alright, toodaloo.
Remember that stretch of chaos we once crossed? If Leviathan has shaped this world through the dark tide, expect something similar. Shifting sands, obscuring fog. Every step, a gamble into the unknown. That Discord Slayer, Galbrenna was it? She's bound to the dark tide. If she dared to hunt the Threnodian, she must know how to navigate its depths. Once inside, find her existence in the chaos. Reunite with her. She'll guide you forward.
So this time I need to anchor to her.
You catch on quickly. I believe you know what to do. Immerse yourself in her rhythm. Feel it, understand it. Find a trace of her within the chaotic frequencies. And when you find her, don't let her go.
Who's Gishu Lin? I totally forgot. Huh? Chat, I don't even remember this guy. Is he from a character story? Like a side story? Because I haven't done all the character stories. Like, who is bro? Oh, the former general of the Midnight Rangers and the predecessor and rival of GN. Right. Right. No, I remember him now.
Rover, keep your wits about you once you're inside the dark tide.
Don't worry. I'll stick with her every step of the way.
You should rest while you can, Abby.
Just remember you're not going in alone. When the time comes, we will be right behind you.
Don't worry, I've faced worse.
If you are ready, step forward.
I'm more than ready.
May the eternal sun light your path, and may each step bring you closer
1v1
to
the
victory.
Threnodian of Jinzhou went missing, and now I hope Bro comes back. Yeah, I do remember that now. In the whole reverse rain situation, we fought something like him, right? Yeah, we fought like... It's lighter in here than I expected. Expected it to be dark and misty. Oh.
Whoa. I didn't think there's actually a whole other world inside the dark tide. It kind of feels
Probably because the holy of the real world was just the dark tide. It never was actual good.
Huh? Feels a bit like chaos. But colder. And creepier. Like something's whispering to me. Anyway, let's focus. Like Yuno said, if we do what we did back in the chaos, we can anchor to Galbrenna and find her,
How
right?
did we anchor to Yuno last time? Like, I thought we needed to actually see them.
Something about anchoring to the
We
memories,
need something
feelings,
from
and
her,
connections
no?
in the chaos. But the problem is,
Yeah, we don't know anything about her. I mean, maybe if she left behind her gun or something.
yeah, Galbrenna's always like,
True.
she's there, and then whoosh, she's gone. Doesn't really say much either.
Talking to someone, but the person had a sort of gray clothes with gold details, so copium. I guess she was holding strong.
In life, chaos. In death, silence. A stillness veils the teeming multitudes. Glory is washed clean in suffering's tide. The hesitant shall not return. The timid shall not pass. Tell me, little lamb, whence do you come? And where does your path lead?
It's that creepy guy again.
Little lamb, your hostility pains me. I came to aid you. You wish to anchor to her. A simple task.
Wait, no, this is a tacit discord of hers.
You've heard. The dark tide preserves memory.
True. So if we venture through the dark tide, we'll find her memories.
Tangled in the currents like fractured glass.
Then we'll just go find them ourselves.
Twisting, shifting, always changing, kind of like a hollow.
The chaos of the human mind. Shifting.
You need
twisting.
a carrot.
A fleeting thought.
And in this case, the chimera is the carrot.
May vanish beneath your feet. Leviathan lurks in the depths of this world, building its kingdom, bending this place into its image. This place is molded by the journeying paradise's frequency, a vision of perfection, unmarred by flaw. But behold, the dark tide's true face, a world of hatred, fear, and despair. The world your kind calls Hell. Leviathan merged paradise and hell with its power of assimilation, cloaking rot in radiance.
He rolls Zars.
Yet the mask is flawed. The paradise is incomplete. These twin worlds bleed into one another to create spatial anomaly. Countless souls caught between light and shadow, adrift without rudder or self. Lured by false hope, they stumble into its waiting arms.
It's just gonna keep zooming in. No, I thought it was gonna keep zooming in.
Not yet. Save its light. I will guide you. Walk with me through this wasteland. If you wish to see her, then walk her path. Endure what she endured. You will hear despair's screams. See the dead beg for death. Watch souls willingly burn in cleansing fire. What is? Are you afraid?
Did Galbrenna send you?
We share an enemy. We need you. Her plan is bold, but an unwanted frequency
wanted
has mingled into the dark tide. I know not who it is. This path will prove less smooth than she hoped. But for now, you have no choice, do you? Come, little lamb. Open your eyes.
Sleepy.
Your claws. It's time we journey into the underworld. The flow of time here is slower than in your world. We have plenty of it. Be patient, little lamb. I shall keep watch over the...
Is that Galbrenna up ahead?
I won.
Did you see that? That resonance ability? Can a child really wield that kind of power?
She'll be a force to be reckoned with. Perhaps even rise to challenge for F4 one day.
Damn it. I was so close. If it hadn't been for the difference in our resonance ability, I could have... What did you do to get that kind of power?
My power? It's always been there. Since the day I was born.
Born with it? How unfair.
No.
I can't take it. I trained harder, endured more, bled more.
I know. You're all stronger than me, and all worthy opponents. Oh, but please, you should tend to your injuries now.
Are you mocking us?
I think
People like
Valkyria is gonna
born
commit Sudoku, I'm
lucky,
not
never
gonna lie.
understand what it means to struggle, to fight for your strength.
No, I really meant what I said.
Yeah, hello Galbrana acting more mature than the adult.
They are stronger than me, in body and in spirit. So many here are. They just don't have the same resonance ability. Why? Why was I the only one gifted with this power?
For those who cannot stomach defeat, even sincerity tastes of cruelty. Fate is never fair. It bestows gifts without reason. Whether blessing or mockery, mankind must learn to carry it with grace.
True.
So she is from Septimont. Why did she leave? And why has she stayed away until now? Her resonance ability was bright and radiant back then. Now it feels different.
Dark Tide corrupted it.
The curse of the Dark Tide, had she returned untempered, with curse still unclaimed as gift, Renacita would have burned for her folly. A fitting fate, don't you agree?
You claim to stand against Leviathan, yet you speak so coldly of human lives. Whose side are you really on?
The two are not in conflict. Many a mighty alliance has thrived on loathing alone. And I am a tacit discord. A devourer and killer by nature.
But you
My allegiance lies only with myself.
But you live inside her.
We each take what we need. She too accepted my gift. Left to her own strength, she would have fallen long ago.
That the literal TD has bad morals? Yeah.
Do not be so eager for answers. Go live them. Feel them instead.
Influenced by the journeying paradise frequencies, Tide spawn in the plane of Dark Tide will gain paradise shelter and take less damage.
She carved a path through this underworld for you. But the true danger
You seem to be taking good damage to me.
in shadow. It hides in the light. Leviathan toils endlessly to bring its power. I was right about you. Beneath that calm shell beats a heart. Perhaps you have heard of the great dark tide that swept through Septimont 16 years ago. It swallowed her whole. Once touched by the dark tide, a human's resonance ability and frequency are devoured. Piece by piece.
I was just in Oak Hollow. Where am I? I can't use my resonance ability. Why?
Because the Dark Tide loved you, but you rejected its gift. Now, it will consume you instead. You, your power, and everything that was once yours.
Valkyria, is that really you?
You could have risen above us all. With your gift, you might have become the hero of heroes.
Yeah, let me just inherit pure evil so
Why
I can
did you reject it? Don't
have
you
glory.
crave that glory?
Honestly, I never understood why I was born with this power. You and so many others. You deserved it more than I ever did. I've asked myself again and again, what does it mean to be strong? You once told me real strength comes from the heart, not from outside. And someone else said, she said, real strength is meant to protect. The Dark Tide
twisted me into a monster. People ran from me. So no, I won't accept this gift.
Well said. My frequency is nearly gone. Looks like I'll never get the chance to surpass you now. So take what remains of my strength. Live on. Live for me. Live for all of us.
Why give this to me?
She has no use for it
You're
now.
not completely lost yet. You still have a chance to escape. More than any of us. And this is our wish.
Within the dark tide lies fate itself. No one can escape the net it casts.
I always knew you, quiet as you seem. If someone struck you down, you'd rise up and strike back twice as hard. I didn't want to admit it before, but in the arena, you didn't beat me with power. You beat me with will. The fire in your eyes, it doesn't lie. That's why I believe you'll see it through. So live with pride, head held high, free and unbound. Live for us and prove to fate that it can be defied.
Curious creatures, humans, always resisting fate, entrusting all their hopes to a single soul, just to prove they will not bow to destiny. Yet her power was corrupted. Back then, she was weak, as powerless as a little lamb to be slaughtered. Each step forward was a gamble with death.
But she still escaped. How?
She was born through death.
I don't think she escaped, she rather embraced it.
Come, let us walk on.
Where was that? Oh.
The traces end here. There's no path forward.
Not in this world, at least.
Leviathan hides its message in another dimension. The Sentinel's power you bear. Its hour has come, little lamb. Use it to sever the worlds. Reshape what is.
Use the lantern of Napoli II to separate and change the worlds in the Dark Tide. Distorted temporal zones exist through the place of the Dark Tide. Use the lantern to switch between the worlds. Leviathan is indeed a sneaky fish. He goes sneaky, sneaky, like he's a snake.
Be your blade. A journey into the abyss allows no return. It is a path ordained. To rise, one must first learn to fall.
Oh, I thought that was an enemy.
I remember. When her resonance ability was corrupted by the Dark Tide, she fought with nothing but instinct and flesh. She clawed through monstrosities until she stood before me. Her frequency was nearly consumed. How rare! A mortal here. It shall gnaw upon thee. Slow, ceaseless, until thou bend the knee. Thy fate is to be made one with it.
I know. The Dark Tide devours everything. Assimilates everything. If I can't escape it, then I'll use it.
To claim a divinity's power is to invite divine wrath. Know this, More Tidespawn lie in wait before thee.
It's already flowing inside of me. So why can't I turn it
That is
against
some
them?
strong will.
Why can't I be the one who devours them? These false frequencies need me to survive. If this power doesn't want to listen to me, then I'll show it who's the real boss.
Thy own kind wished for thy survival. Yet thou wouldst risk it all.
So I can truly live.
To seek a life true, while death surrounds thee. Absurd.
Then I'll show you. By living. No matter the pain, humanity can live through it. With pride. Heads held high. Fate. It may be loud.
So yeah, this is what we heard her
Think
saying
it's
when
that strong.
earlier. It wouldn't have started with me. I would have already been lying in my grave. doing
Believe
jumping
in
jacks.
it.
To wield the dark tide against its spawns. Fascinating. Perhaps.
Within the dark tide lies fate itself. None can escape the net it casts.
It hurts. But I already see the light.
Carry our strength and our final hopes. Live with pride, head held high, free and unbound.
I'm almost there. I won't give up.
Human flesh remaineth ever feeble. This broken vessel's frequency is sundered and shattered. Yet this is indeed a chance of an eon. I shall give one final push.
You helped her escape the dark tide.
You are free to see it that way. But I made no vow that my boon came without a price. Still, I never did grasp what she meant by truly living.
If you can't tame the power you carry, you'll only be dragged along by it. That's not living. And it's not the future those who helped her wished for her. She carried the same will they did. Even if she failed in that wish.
True.
She passed that flame on.
Beyond my understanding. But mark this. Without my boon, she'd never have come this far. Her defiance has drawn divine attention. Though she escaped, the Tidespawn still hunt her. Her fate will catch her eventually. To spare Renacita further calamity, she fled to distant lands, corrupted by the dark tide. But she was clever. Learned to track the movements of tacit discords through the dark tide's fluctuations. Even when barely holding herself
So she was
together,
good.
She roamed the wilds, warning others of the doom to come.
Chimera in this moment just adopted Galbraith. He just didn't realize it.
But men seldom listen to a girl who bears a cursed flame. 'Twas easier to believe she brought disaster. Some even said her flames were from Galbrenna, the legendary tacit discord.
Is that what?
Galbrenna was originally a tacit discord's name.
What was her name before it?
Fiend of ever-burning flame. A monster who spread fear and hatred across the land, luring humans into the fire for her own cruel delight. She borrowed that name and saved many in its guise. But her one mistake was her weakness. A And that name became a fate she could no longer escape from. The Dark Tide saw no more after she escaped. So, I will tell you the rest.
I'm prepared for these QTEs.
Flames! She's Galbrenna, the flame demon! Time is running out.
Disguise as Galbrenna. Use their fear to drive them out. But alas, this time,
dang,
the true Galbrenna had come. So long as hatred burns.
So she warned them using their own fear, because they wouldn't believe her.
Run, as you always do.
Chimera, give me your devouring power. If I can consume her, I can end her rebirth.
You dare bargain with me?
This is a threat. Without me, you die too.
Dang!
Not dare.
Hunt with me, or die with me.
Dang!
Your choice.
You know.
Yeah, Galbrenna. Saw someone take her name, didn't like that.
Then before that, I'll tame you. But for now, that undying demon will fall beneath my blade!
Dang! Look at that animation.
This name
is
now
mine. Dang!
To wield this cursed fire with sanity. You will
Cinema,
suffer
absolute cinema.
pain. Is it worth it?
So she's got the arm of a tacit discord.
Let's go. The hunt continues.
Dang! Or farming. Sorry for not typing. I was eating. Don't worry about it, Sleepy. You're at Thanksgiving dinner. You're good. You're chill. Don't worry.
To consume
Eat,
that
have fun.
flame demon, she surrendered more of her frequency to me. Thus, our pact was sealed. All that I consumed.
So what happens when he eats her frequency? Like, how does that affect her?
So she became what she is by endlessly feeding on tacit discords.
A pact always has a price. Should she fail to feed me fresh frequency,
so that's why she's always hunting
I
them.
shall feast on her soul, piece by piece, till naught remains. So she hunts without end.
I think she'd be hunting anyway, even if you didn't
Discords
exist.
are but tasty morsels. Only the strong may stand beside me. If she would grow, she must hunt true danger. To crave unorthodox power, yet cling to her humanity. 'Tis a savage clash of wills between her soul and theirs. And should her will falter,
You'll devour her frequency. Be reborn through her.
I helped her once broken vessel with my own frequency. Enough to survive the dark tide. This is a long overdue repayment.
Want to see the food? Sure, you can put it in the food pictures in Discord. I'll look at it later.
No. It was the souls of those humans who saved her. You just saw an opening in her broken frequency and slipped in. Admit it. You just wanted to escape the dark tide, didn't you?
You weren't
I
strong
do
enough
not
to
deny
resist it.
After centuries, a door opened at last. And she bore a soul unshaken, even at the border of life and death. The most perfect vessel I have ever known. Besides, suffering is a gift. Through it,
Yeah,
she
don't glorify
learns the
suffering.
true meaning of of strength. Fate showed her countless tragedies, stirring her compassion, but robbing her of the power to save. They gave her a second life, but what I offered was a path to wrest her strength back from fate. And that is what she chose. She walks this path with zeal, never resting, as if every misery in the world were born of her own weakness. Oh, and there are 4 more like me in her now.
Oh.
Ah, I almost forgot. Of course, one must not forget the flame demon herself, Galbrenna.
At this point, Galbrenna feels like her true name.
Yeah, what was her real
What was
name?
her real name?
That you must ask her yourself.
Dang! Dang, did we just pick up her gun and use it?
You came.
Not a bad shot, am I?
Hope I'm not too late.
Not too late, not too early. Right on time.
I feel like she is the same voice actor as Zani.
One side each.
Sure, let's do it. Battles of the Tide spawn in the distorted zones will disturb the power of the lantern. You'll need to bring up a frequency to reactivate it. Once the lantern switches you to another world, Paradise Shelter will be broken, leaving the Tide spawn vulnerable.
Immortal. We meet again.
A monarch?
I cleared the path for you, but that thing got in my way.
You handled all the monsters along the way by yourself?
More or less. Too many roads led here, and I couldn't be sure which one you'd take. So I wanted to make it easier, whichever way you...
Oh. Chat, I got good and skipped the dialogue because I defeated the enemies too fast. That's my bad, I should have sucked more. Yo! Is that a human? Chat, I want to Tacit
One
Discord
last
as a
thing.
human.
You didn't have to go so far, Discord Slayer. Take what's left of me. This flicker of a soul won't last much longer anyway.
Just hang in there. I'll find a way to save your frequency.
You don't have to carry it all yourself. Sometimes, it's okay to lean on someone else.
Are we gonna absorb it?
Thank you.
Human frequencies dull the pain of absorption. Why not let them serve a purpose?
I call it a night since it's 2:23 a.m., but have fun with the rest of this peak quest. Alright, thank you for coming in. Thank you for joining, Memphis. Hope to see you again sometime. If you want to join Discord, you can get it in Twitch chat. It's in my Twitch link. I should add it to YouTube as well. But there's schedules there. There's also schedules on my X if you ever want to come visit again sometime. Tomorrow we'll be live at an hour before we went live today, and we'll be playing we'll be finishing Silk Song and playing more Hades.
I did it because I wanted to. Not everything needs a reason.
That's what separates us from Tacit Discords.
Ha! I gave you power, not so you would squander it on sentiment. Unleash your true nature. Terror. Slaughter. That is what you are made.
Till next time, then I find the time. Okay, bye-bye. Have a good rest of your day. Remember to take care of yourself, stay hydrated, and get good sleepies, get good
time's up.
bombs.
Crawl back to where you belong.
Looks like you've got him on a leash.
Taming him isn't the hard part. Becoming stronger than him is. Oh, and keeping him hungry enough to feed on my terms.
Do not mistake this for triumph, Galbrenna. This battle will not end until one of us is dead.
He's quite moody.
Let him howl. Humans don't kneel to beasts.
That power you used, was it the Sentinel's power of separation? And that incredible little one. No wonder Kartetia had the nerve to propose such a mad plan.
Speaking of, yeah, mind sharing it? Yeah, mind sharing why you shot her?
Even here, the Paradise's frequency is unstable, which means Leviathan hasn't completely seized control.
Oh, I thought she wasn't gonna tell us.
So, looks like part one of the plan worked.
No.
You bear the Dark Tide's power, but you are no Harbinger.
Good. We can avoid a lengthy explanation. If you're looking for the Harbinger too, you must have seen it. The apocalypse Leviathan will bring forth. It was meant to remain restrained by the Sentinel, but I feel it stirring again. I followed its frequency and found you.
Most of Leviathan's power resides in me, but a fragment escaped. I've been tracking the one who carries that power.
Jen, I want to take a screenshot.
That gem was cast into the Dark Tide. If this is where things are at, that leads to only one conclusion. Leviathan is about to resurrect. Freed from the Sentinel's hold, it's returned to its primal state in the Dark Tide, like water returning to the sea. We must trap its frequency before we can destroy it.
Or we can use me.
Oh, she's gonna absorb it?
Instinct will draw it to reclaim what was once part of itself. The godhood inside me.
But that godhood has fused with your humanity. Their frequencies are nearly identical now.
That's exactly how we trap it. When Leviathan awakens, it won't distinguish. It will devour all frequencies blindly. If I offer my humanity, I'll become an anchor, give form to formlessness, and trap its frequency in one place. And if it's now hiding in the Dark Tide, I know you have a way of sending my humanity
So that's why she shot her. To send her into the Dark Tide.
I suppose you know the cost.
Chat, I kind of predicted that.
But
Not really, but I kind of
those who
did.
strive to protect this land. In her. And in you. The Dark Tide can't read either one of our minds. Only we can do this, Discord Slayer. Let me be your first bullet. Fire me into Leviathan's heart.
When the time comes, I'll kill you in front of them. To convince Leviathan of your necessary death.
Then I shall leave the rest to you. Thank you for choosing to be misunderstood, hated, and for putting your life at risk. Thank you for your resolve, Discord Slayer.
With the Sentinel's Sword of Divinity, we split her godhood from her humanity, leaving the divine within her. Then, I fired the Dark Tide bullet to consume her frequency and send her humanity into the Dark Tide.
An insane plan.
Leviathan can't truly distinguish the signals it receives. It's blinded by what people believe. By tricking the one closest to the Blessed Maiden into accepting her death, we lowered its guard. Now that Kartetia has trapped its frequency, all that's left is to gather strength, reach the Paradise, and finish Leviathan.
How confident are you? Don't tell me you were planning to kill the Threnodian alone. I do what I had to. That's what she's gonna say.
Even I'm not arrogant enough to think I can take the Threnodian by myself. No apocalypse is ever stopped by a lone hero. It's always a difficult
So
struggle,
true, and that's why I like this
countless
game.
lives.
Rover isn't some overpowered beast.
In this hunt, my part is to clear the way while the others prepare, set the aim, and fire the first shot.
How does she pull the trigger with those longest nails? You believe everyone will follow us? But what if they... What if they don't?
Maybe I'm gambling. People freeze up facing the end. Fear takes hold.
Even those brave enough don't always get that blessing of fate. But if there's even the slightest chance to stop a disaster, I'll take it. Even if I stand alone. All I need to know is that when I drained the last drop from my glass, I had the guts to pull the trigger. Worst case, I stay trapped in the dark tide, holding Leviathan back a little longer. That's the price I'll pay.
Nope. They got different VAs, chat. They just sound similar.
But I think I bet on the right people.
Some of us might use the word trust.
I can sense Augusta's anchorstone. It lies beyond this well in the deeper realm of the dark tide. But the deeper we go, the stronger Leviathan's mental interference will be. Here, wear this.
She gonna talk to me?
This cassette tape is a rare find from Lohai Roy. It preserves your most innate frequency. Perfect for what's ahead.
Yeah, chat, we're gonna be listening to the freaking Guardians of the
I
Galaxy
don't know how it works, but
track.
it's a good time
Listening
for
to
music,
Mori
wouldn't you
Calliope.
say?
Yeah! Put on some tunes, baby. If it actually puts on music, that'd be awesome.
Does the song have a name?
They're usually named after the one who recorded them.
So your real name is...
I'll tell you when this is all over. Call it a promise. A promise that we both make it back in one piece.
Dang, that is so pretty.
If you're ready, let's go.
Just dive into it. Or a farm. Oh yeah!
You know how to use the Sentinel's original power, don't you?
Oh my gosh. Absolute
Change
aura
the
farm.
world if something gets in your way.
Just dove bombed those people. Dang. Or like show off. The scythe. Ooh. Oh yeah! Talk about an aura farm. Oh!
Why are there so many enemies here?
Leviathan's kindred. It created them itself. Nothing more than empty husks.
What should we do? Should we avoid
Kill
them?
them?
No. We slay them all.
It'll make it easier for us in the future. And plus.
They need no mercy.
Exactly.
Their rest awaits. Behave now. I've come to send you to your grave.
A fresh face.
Rise from hellfire!
Oh yeah!
Fight fire with fire.
This is peak cinema.
One with the sound.
Down with the curtain!
Chad, I know this game didn't come out this year, but seriously, game of the year. Oh my gosh, this is peak.
Behave now. The flames roar. The hunt ends here.
I'm still curious what that snake is. It's probably one of the other, tacit discord she's absorbed.
One with the sounds. None shall whisper. Nowhere.
Oh wait, no. This heals herself. I don't know what I was on about it damaging herself. It heals herself.
Behave now.
Yeah, best recurring game of the year. I know that's a category. Oh my gosh, yeah. I don't think I've ever voted for Game of the Year before, but I would definitely do it just for this game.
Oh, bring it on. This song is about to hit the chorus.
Dang, that damage is crazy too. Look at that. Look at that damage. Holy.
Shadow descends. Down with the curtain.
I love this game. I love this game.
It's over.
Some faint melodies disrupted the rhythm. Try switching worlds.
I can't.
Finally, we've arrived. The true gateway to hell.
She just break the fourth wall? What'd she say? Wait, what'd she say?
Shining with your love, we stand united in devotion. With hearts full of joyous loyalty, we rise from the sea, guided.
Something about the music? Oh, no, the music, remember, it's in the ears. They have the earpiece. They're actually listening to music right now to keep themselves sane.
The dead grow tons
To make it so they don't go
praise
crazy
day
from the
and night.
dark tide. So they're
That's
actually
what's
listening to
become of
singing,
those
and that's
consumed by the
Galbrenna
dark
singing.
tide.
That's her voice.
If the journeying paradise reaches our world, everyone in Rinasita will suffer the same fate.
Look at them, lining up to flatter their divinity, groveling for its grace. Without Leviathan's wisdom, feeble minds like
Next level
theirs
Orphan for
are
sure.
fit only to be devoured.
Ceaseless worship, stripped of meaning or soul. From this shore to the...
Hear me out. Idle animation for Galbrenna, and it's her putting on the earpiece and the song starts playing.
next. From paradise back to our world.
All to gather more believers to be drawn into paradise's
Listening to
maw.
funk while fighting an actual
Then
demon.
they'll go claim their due from Leviathan.
Funk? What's funk? Is that even a real word? Yes, it's a real word. It's music from the 80s that's now used in... from 80 years ago that's now used in short-form videos because, quote, the creators not only wanted listeners or watchers to hear their words, but feel their words. Feel their words? How does that even make any sense? Okay. Just say some random nonsense and we'll do one. I don't believe in human rights. You know, I think I get it. You didn't know what Fonk was? No, it's a meme. Look up the Russian badger Fonk. He's got like a little short little skit on it. It's hilarious. It's just the music they use for edits. Yeah, music from 80 years ago that they compress in short form videos because quote unquote creators not only wanted listeners to hear their words, but feel their words. You know, I think I get it. That was some most of the random nonsense I've ever heard, but with that music, it's just so compelling. Yeah, I almost want to believe it. Okay, let me do one. Say some random nonsense and we'll do another. Communism was actually kind of tight. Yeah, this is great. This is art. I thought you said this wasn't even music. No, this is cinema. Play it again. It restarts the video. It's a really, I love Russian Badger shorts. They're so funny.
Even with the tape's help, we can't stay exposed to these hymns for too long. Chimera.
I don't take your orders. Silence, wretched souls! There is no place for you in paradise.
Burn in ruin and rot in hell.
Seems Chimera still commands some authority here.
Coming back here feels like coming home. By blood, they ought to call me forefather.
That... Your pictures of Chimera.
Leviathan was right about one thing. Fear is the most ancient and enduring truth in all living things.
Live to hunt.
We're here again.
This is kind of fun.
A myth once whispered in Septimont, now carved into reality by Leviathan. Those touched
What was
by
that
the
trophy I just
Tidestone
earned?
often begin to see things. Hallucinations. There. Do you see it? At the edge of this underworld. That's the journeying paradise.
Chat, they need to make date events like romance in this game.
me.
That would make it like literal 10
Walk
out of
the
10
path
peak.
of glorious ascension. Through me. Enter the city of eternal bliss.
No matter how Leviathan
Literal
dresses
10
it
out of
up,
10 peak.
it can't hide the
It'd be.
truth. It's a liar, twisting souls and selling a paradise of lies.
This lake, it's not quite like how I remembered it.
The Styx Lake, a place where all souls meet. Some call it by another name, Main's Deep. Leviathan reshaped it through the dark tide, turning it into a furnace where souls are melted down and reforged.
A crude imitation of the Sentinel's way of giving form to remnant creatures. But Leviathan takes the souls devoured by the dark tide and forges them into its obedient kindreds.
You seem nostalgic.
Nostalgic? No. What I carry is rage. A rage for vengeance.
This is where Chimera was born.
What is Chimera, actually?
Do you mean me or us?
There's multiple of you.
From the fury that courses through the earth, rage cast my spine, and slaughter forged my chest. I've torn through countless souls, rained fire on fields, slept to the wails of 1,000 dying cries. They
Nemean?
remember me as Nemean, the name of the land I reduced to ruins, a name forever seared into their hearts with terror. But Leviathan, its treachery dragged me into the dark tide. It twisted my frequency and forced me into an abominable union with the frail goat and pathetic serpent. We were merged into
The serpent.
Since then, our frequencies gnaw and rend at one another, torment without end. The agony wrought by its will, I shall repay tenfold, carving bone, feasting on marrow, until nothing remains.
It's a lot of big words. Why don't you speak plainly? Galbrena's like, Galbrena's like, Staffu. I'm done talking to your son.
Three powerful tacit discords, the first of its kindred. Don't expect nobility from him. He has the gift of wisdom, but at his core, he's still a tacit discord driven by instinct. A destroyer in life, a prisoner of vengeance in death. That vengeance is what broke Leviathan's leash. For now our goals align, and that's likely why he's willing to listen this time. These human frequencies, They're trapped in the Dark Tide's corruption, still clinging to their last shreds of will. Leviathan can do nothing but trap them here and torture them with the pain it's harvested. That alone is reason enough to slay it.
We end Leviathan, we set them free.
Exactly. Look, the anchor stone Augusta placed is just across the lake.
Want to go for a swim? Can we fly across?
No. The waters are dark with corruption. Trying to cross would only rouse the Dark Tide.
I know, but flying.
Wretched
Boat!
souls, abandon all yearning for the light of paradise. I come
The ferryman.
not to save, but to ferry thee to the far shore, into the underworld of hell, into frost and flame. As for you, the living have no place upon this river.
Dang.
Turn back. Seek another crossing. Leave this place and be not consorts of the dead.
Is he one of the Leviathan's creations?
The beholder finds no anomaly. Long staff, eyes like burning coals. If Leviathan based this underworld on the old tales of Septimont, then this must be Charon, the ferryman of the
Charon.
dead.
Chat, that's from Greek
Its made-up
mythology.
character is only mechanically followed
How do I
by
know that?
scripted
Because
rules.
that's the name of...
Hand me that lantern.
That's the
Shepard.
name of the ferryman in Hades too. Or not the ferryman, the shopkeeper.
Whence comes your pride that you would defy my word?
We come by the highest will's command. By divine pardon, we shall cross to honor the dead and to return hope to the living.
Do you think it'll actually work?
A vessel for the dead bears not the weight of the living.
Cast off the riches in honor of your former days.
If you would cross, cast off the riches and honors of your former days.
Part of that finger looks torn off. It's just the long nails. Mora?
The old stories say Charon favors gold and jewels. If the living seek passage,
That's one Mora.
they look for a fortune deemed worthy.
What do you mean? Just give pro 2
The accursed shore awaits all.
Mora, I'm sorry. Shell credits. My bad, my bad, my bad. My bad. I was thinking of the wrong currency. Just gave him 2 shell credits. That was enough for bro, apparently. Oh. Something feels sus.
We have arrived.
So your thanks to Charon.
That was surprisingly smooth.
I was gonna say.
I had the beholder on him the whole time. My instincts keep telling me something's off. We'd better stay sharp.
This place
The
does seem
anchor stone is
very
just ahead.
unguarded.
Let's go activate it.
It's like they almost
Its
want
energy
us to
has been
activate the...
reshaped by the dark tide. We'll need the Sentinel's power to purify it before activation. More bullets for you.
Dang, I just flew.
Day of reaping.
Whoa! Can I touch this water? Okay, I can.
It's done. The terminal's comms should be restored. Let's contact Augusta.
Beep bop boop bop. Good month of August. After September.
Yes, we saw it. The anchor stone has been activated. Sooner than expected.
My family's potions are ready. But please, a word. It's been crafted from the Threnodian's venom. Outside the corruption's reach, it induces hallucinations, warping your senses and clouding judgment.
So if you're not...
If you aren't immediately entering the dark tide, I advise you all not to drink it.
There are a bunch of
Ground's
regular people
defenses are
coming in
holding.
too.
And no major fluctuations in the dark tide for now.
Are they staying here? I think they should stay. The people from the Black Shores coming too? They're probably staying to protect, if I had to guess.
Everyone.
Wait! An intense frequency suddenly. It's moving towards the western front.
What? Scar?
Is this the best the mighty gladiators of Septimont can offer?
Beat him up.
A grand finale deserves grandeur. How can such a dull act satisfy the audience?
Yeah, he truly is a psycho. Oh, yes! It's the dude. Yes! Homeless man.
Yes!
The homeless man. He's back.
This is a scene fit for the final act.
The aura farming homeless man.
Blades do not discriminate. Leave. This one's mine.
Oh, has Huang Long fallen so low?
Yeah, he is
He now
blind.
send a blind man to die.
Prisoner Scar of Jinzhou. Surrender now. One strike is all it would take to end you. Surrender.
Oh my gosh.
And you may be spared pain.
Cinema voice
Oh, in
acting.
an epic play such as this, I refuse an early exit.
My orders were to bring you back. Dead or alive.
I'd love it if he just killed them. That'd be crazy.
I never planned on bringing you back alive.
Oh! He's turning into goat.
Your head belongs to me.
Dang! Talk about an aura farmer. Holy.
You're too late.
Oh, we're playing as him?
Defender of Guanglong. Beneath
Come on, get
the
him.
dark tide,
Beat him up.
It stirs once more.
I think he's heavy attack.
All hope will be swept away.
You talk too much.
Oh. Truly an aura farmer.
Behold this blade.
Oh my gosh, this is crazy.
Mandate calls. Judgment falls.
That's epic.
Break like bamboo.
Yeah, I think he's gonna be really good with Yuno. I would have loved it if he was good with Cardathea. That would have been awesome. But... oh my gosh, that was...
All this time, your eyes fixed on the tide. Never once did you see the threat.
She's back?
Annihilation.
Frolova's not dead? What? Okay, yeah, I do not feel bad for stabbing Frolova now. You got what you wanted. Why did you come back?
The connection was cut off.
The Fraxidus really sent two overseers at once.
Did they know about our plan?
Frolova and Scar. Their appearance was too well timed, like they knew our strategy all along. Meanwhile, Christophoros just biding his time in the shadows. This must be just the beginning. No matter. The Dark Tide was just unleashed because of the Fraxidus' interference. And everyone there. They didn't even take the potion before it swallowed them.
Trust them. Their will is stronger than the corruption.
The Anchor Stone has been activated. It will guide them through the Dark Tide.
Watch out!
Dang. Oh.
Fret not. Soon you and your companions shall reunite.
Oh, so Karen is evil.
The boundless embrace of eternal night. Your journey ends here. What is writ by fate shall not be swayed. To resist is to invite naught but deeper woe.
Huh. The Fraxidus must think highly of us. Even you're here. No wonder the Beholder couldn't read your frequency. It can't pierce something as ancient as the concept of death.
Who is he really?
I've seen many who can use their forte to mimic or create, but to perfectly replicate another's frequency and even forge an entirely new body. There's only one person who can do that. The thousand-faced survivor. The grand architect of the Fraxidus, Schwarzlock.
Schwarzlock?
But I doubt that's your real name, huh?
The children have toiled to script this grand spectacle and bend apart for me. How could I deny their goodwill? I have slumbered in shadow for too long. This old vessel yearns to stir.
This is the leader of the Fraxidus himself? This has been ages memorizing those lines.
Time hath long since lost all meaning. I have dwelt in this world for far, far too long. The path of return is barred by the Styx Lake. The waystone was shattered by my own hand. Stay here, and I shall see you unharmed.
You ferried us across only to bar the return. Well played. The answer is plain to see.
We must forge ahead.
No one is going to stand in our way.
Yeah.
Regrettable choice. Violence is not mine to seek. Yet the role I am given is clear. To halt the one who would end Leviathan here.
Leave him to me. Go. Knock upon the gates of paradise, and let its bells toll through the dark to guide their way.
I'm not gonna lie, chat. I'm not gonna lie. We might end soon.
I'll find a way.
Continue this
Once
later.
it's done, I'll catch up. Remember our promise?
Is that gonna hit me?
So long as one of us reaches paradise, hope lives on. Go!
Okay.
Very well. Cabrera, let us
See how far you've come since that day?
You have come since that day.
Looks like it's just the two of us now, Rover.
We can't give up. Not as long as there's hope.
Right. I'll fight by your side till the end. Look! The path to paradise is just ahead. If we push through them, we're almost there. We'll make it.
Bad timing. The Dark Tide's influence is getting stronger. Are you all right, Abby?
Yeah, no worries.
Okay, I'll make it quick. More enemies.
The journeying paradise is just ahead.
Get him! Beat him up!
Abby's frequency is weakening. I can barely sense it.
Stop yapping.
Stop yapping.
So dizzy.
Leviathan's whispers.
No! I can't move! I can't move! Swim up.
Swim up.
These voices.
Nothing left. Buried in ruins. The Montellis.
Carlotta. No. Zani? Zani just got killed? Huh?
I tried to protect, but I failed.
Is that her grandpa? Or her uncle or whatever? What?
Maybe this is how it ends for the Phasaelis. We all become its puppets.
No one answered my
Phoebe?
prayers. But my faith was always true.
No!
Please, my souls, don't punish me. Hear them.
My head!
Sisiona?
can't take it. I'm sorry.
Abby!
No! Lupa? This doesn't look bad. She's gonna get assassinated? Or is poisoned?
My warriors. A ruler who stands alone. A gladiator should die on the battlefield. To disappear again. But this time.
You know.
For nothing.
Enough!
Dang. I really don't want to end here, chat, but I think we have like another 2 hours of story.
Welcome, Rover. A pleasure to see you again. Oh, no need to rush toward the abyss in such haste. Please, take your time to enjoy this interlude before the story meets its climax.
I don't care about your theatrics.
Did Avidius's story stir sorrow and anger in your heart? By now, you must have realized that Renacita's fate was forged by the Sentinel. With that truth exposed, have you ever suspected that humanity's fate could also be the design of a higher being? A girl, born into a land ravaged by war. Tell me, why was she fated to stand against the divine and endure a second suffering? And that one born of Sonoro itself, designed to serve as the core of a hollow system? Who scripts such destinies? Who appoints such suffering? If fate cannot grant equal grace to all, if it cannot offer each soul a just and rightful end, then perhaps it is we who must tear the old script and become the authors of a new one.
You want to play God.
No matter how noble your reason may sound, the crimes you've committed in Renacita are far too great to ever be forgiven.
Oh, I care little for my own fate. I am but a small footnote in this grand repertoire. One day, my role too will end. And if that finale serves to bring the curtain down with perfection and grandeur, I'll gladly add it to the script. However, my moment on stage is yet to come. The spotlight now belongs to the people of Renacita.
You wrote Avidius and all of Renacita into a tragedy, just to prove a point. You speak of divinities with disdain, but the moment you took up that quill, you became no different. I don't trust you, or the quill in your hands.
Certainly. I do believe there is someone more worthy than I to wield it. We've invited you before, many times. Should you choose to accept, you would be the one to hold that quill.
Fate should be written by all of humanity.
Unbound by Renacita's fate, and still you descend into the abyss alone, to aid in their defiance of fate. Aren't you merely playing the role of savior?
Only because of your decisions.
I know you bear a power not of this world. It grants you a courage that borders on folly. But even so, Overthrax's power lies dormant within Abbey. A Threnodian's essence is one and the same. Should two such frequencies ever collide, Leviathan could use the Dark Tide to possess Abby, merge with Overthrax, and eventually complete its rebirth.
I'm alright, Rover.
You've never questioned what Abby is, have you? Never paused to wonder why it grows dizzy each time it absorbs the Dark Tide. You do already know what the Dark Tide really is. Perhaps once Abby merges with Leviathan, it will recall what it once was and find its true self. If that's the risk you're prepared to take, I suppose I can revise my script accordingly.
Making me the Harbinger. That was part of your design too, wasn't it?
Leviathan has
He's trying to separate
its
us.
Harbinger. But you weren't its first choice. That role was meant for Augusta, Septimont's current Ephor. The paradise should have descended as I had written. Yet, the priestess's arrow, fired at the cost of her
So
very
he knows of...
sent the story veering off script. Still, any script worth its ink must be able to adapt. Just a few careful strokes and we found the perfect protagonist to bear the mantle of despair. We knew your plan from the beginning. Now your companions are lost to the Dark Tide, adrift with no anchor in sight, fated to sink endlessly into the depths. As for Cartathea, the divinity that granted her a second life is dead. Do you truly believe her humanity alone can stand against Leviathan?
I believe in all of them, just as they believe in me.
Yes. Hope amid hardship makes a finer tale than one of aimless doubt. The audience always favors stories steeped in distress, struggle, and ruin.
Who do you even think the audience is?
This interlude must end here. Leviathan stirs from its slumber, and with its wrath comes its gospel. Now then, show me. Show me that humanity can rise against the divine. Prove your will is your own. Prove you are worthy to pen your own fate. But if humanity cannot cross the threshold of the divine, then we shall be the ones to write its fate instead. Life is but a walking shadow, a poor player that struts and frets their hour upon the stage, and then, in the blink of a moment, is heard no more.
I believe in them, just as they believe in me.
Of course, you've always been the protagonist of our play, but what if the one we speak of, the one meant to end Leviathan, is not you?
What? So your true target is...
The special scene between her and our grand architect must not be disturbed.
So she's
But
truly
now
after
take a
her.
brief rest. The stage is nearly set for your finale.
Nope. Get out. What? What? Not long ago by the Styx Lake.
So, I was your true target all along.
Indeed. Another stalemate awaited her. And you, the Revenant, returned from the Dark Tide.
Why does that matter if she absorbed it versus
the one
us?
chosen to end Leviathan. I know the power you wield. Left
Oh, because they want to kill her.
it unravels the fabric of our play. And so, I must still your steps here. Yet I confess, Galbrena, your growth hath far outstripped what I foresaw. How many tacit discords have you devoured to stand here now?
Do you count how many gemberries you've eaten in your life? For one with a lifespan like yours. Surely you know more than most. So go on. Take a guess.
You risked all to save those who share no bond with you. To choose to protect is one thing, but to do so wielding power not born of mankind, that you should never have done. You must have felt it. The cold stares of those you saved. No gratitude. Only fear for that which they cannot understand.
So what? I chose this path, and I'll follow it.
Your frequency now intertwines with the tacit discords. The moment you crossed that threshold, the mortal
That just means she's fighting on her home
ceased
turf.
to be your home. My offer still stands. Join the Fraxidus. You do have
I offer you to join them. They just know that you're more powerful than them. You can beat them, and that's their only hope, is having you join them.
Ever since I got these wings, I found freedom in the open sky. I don't need a haven or titles to cage me. I am what I choose to be.
Should you crave power, we shall grant it. Even that of the Frenodian. Should you seek to help, we shall guide mankind
What?
toward the
Destruction?
future beyond all comprehension.
Sounds like something a hypocrite would say.
Mortal sight is too narrow to fathom our path.
So, you think you stand above humanity, huh? Whatever. I don't give a damn about you or your grand ideals. I only need one reason to take you down. You're in my way.
Yeah. Oh. No. No. No.
The tacit discords within you are gone. Now, tell me, what remains of you?
I've heard enough of this crap. You hide behind borrowed faces. But me, I've never once doubted who I am. I've risen from blood and inferno 1,000 times. Faced the monsters that lined up to devour me. And fought back without mercy. I broke Harpia's razor wings and tore out Balor's demon eye. Not even Dalahan's iron hooves could bring me to my knees. The Dark Tide cursed me long ago. I should have been dead. But here, I stand. And you think one of your clones can stop me?
Still clinging to hope. Then So be it. Forsake all hope of ever beholding paradise.
Come on.
I shall guide you to the other shore. Into eternal darkness.
No!
We're already there, Schwarzloch. This blood. It should be enough.
Is she gonna...
My flames could never reach you before.
Is it gonna awaken?
It's time you paid for your
Nice!
The hunt begins.
Oh, yeah! Oh! Oh my gosh, this is crazy. Oh, and the souls are grabbing at him.
Friends, they purify the corrupted frequencies.
Oh yeah.
Bullseye.
Oh yeah. That persona type of animation, that was crazy!
May the flames light your way home.
Aura. Holy aura.
You never cease to surprise.
And here I thought you knew me well. A good hunter turns nature to her advantage. Or did you misunderstand? I didn't become strong because of any of you. I was strong. That's how I broke you.
I wasn't referring to that. I was surprised to see the spirits rise.
Yeah, they formed as the Tidebreaker and just
Forming as
ate him.
ceases the Tidebreaker.
I didn't command them. They chose it of their own will. When disaster strikes, humans unite. A hollow being like you wouldn't understand.
Even if you absorb the corruption in their frequencies, it will not last. That Charon is but one mask the Grand Architect wears. The spirits will not restrain him for long.
I know. That's why we have to move and find her.
There was a battle near the Journeying Paradise. Its aftershock blocked the main path. Which way do we go?
Left. It's a shortcut.
There is no path on the left.
Upward.
Then I'll carve one out myself.
Oh, animation too? Galbrenna's entered Beholder's vision, allowing her to detect weak spots and openings. Using the TD power within her, she can swiftly traverse the battlefield to eliminate enemies. Is this first person? Galbrenna imbues Feathered Blade with Shadow's power. Aiming and throwing them at a point allows her to move instantly to that point. If an enemy is at a point, she slays them as she moves. Galbrenna summons Chimera and uses its power to change the world into a dark tide, uncovering the pathways via another world. In Beholder's vision, Galbrenna's attack style changes, and she can also unleash a special skill to sweep away obstacles ahead.
Leviathan's presence is growing strong.
Chat, we're in first
Flames
person.
won't last much longer in the air. The Beholder's mark is set. With Shadow Fiend's power, I can throw the feather blade and move to the
This is
target.
crazy!
position.
What happens if I jump off? Okay, this is sick. But I'm sorry, we gotta, we'll continue this. We'll save this epic part for when we get, we'll play tomorrow, alright? We'll play tomorrow. You can reset and replay the whole thing, that's nice. That's cool. That is awesome. Holy. Truly peak cinema. That was crazy. Like, absolutely insane. Very well designed story. I am definitely playing again tomorrow. We'll probably cut Hades too and just do Silk Song and then finish this story as well. That was crazy.
Loading. Diminish. I engraft you.
I wonder how well this team performs in.
With style and grace. Entertain me.
The knight's challenge has arrived. Oceans.
I didn't mean to do that.
Bow before
I didn't even have all the buffs activated.
Sounding the death knell.
Now watch closely. Surprise. Taste my resolve. Entertain me. Fate. Reveal.
Disperse.
With pleasure.
You won't escape. Be gone, wicked souls. Such is their blessing.
Surprise. Present your offerings. Face me.
The feeling of pain.
I mean, it's alright.
At my string.
It's nothing terrible.
I've had my fun.
But yeah, chat, we'll continue this tomorrow along with finishing Silk Song. I can't wait. I wish I had more time today, but I've got to go. Got to do things, but holy cinema. It's very, very complex story.
With time.
It's so good. It's,
Wayne.
oh my gosh, it's great.
Answer my call.
It's so good. So yeah, we'll definitely play this tomorrow. Sorry for changing the schedule and cutting Hades so abruptly.
Causality?
I don't think you guys mind. I think you guys like this too. I hope you do. I know I love it. It's great.
Silence beckons.
But yeah, we'll continue tomorrow on Alba for today. I think we'll start with...
Exonerate.
Should we start with Silk Song or Wuwa? I think we'll start with Wuwa.
Charge forth with me.
Or sorry, I think we'll start with Silk Song, but...
With style and grace. Future.
Disperse. Windstorm. Sweep all away.
Loading.
I'll indulge you.
Okay, yeah, maybe this team kind of sucks. It's fine though.
Praise me.
Such
Praise me, sure, you know. You're so pretty. Silk Song, yeah. I think we're gonna start with Silk Song because there's more to do in this game in case we complete Silk Song really early. And because there's only 3 phases, I don't think it's gonna be that difficult, you guys. To the boss fight. I'm not gonna say the boss fight because some of you might not have played it and don't want it spoiled. But yeah, we'll be doing that tomorrow. There will be a separate YouTube stream, a YouTube waiting room for each one because I want to separate them. So yeah, be on the lookout for that. We'll start Silk Song first. It'll probably take us an hour-ish or 2 to beat final boss of Silk Song. Again, not saying the name on purpose. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed. I know I did. I had so much fun. That was great. The time flew by for me. Oh yeah, I'd love to voice act in this game. That is a pipe dream though. But I'll see you guys tomorrow. All right. I'll be working on some stuff. I'm gonna try and make some YouTube shorts and stuff like that. Some short form content. I'm gonna try and learn editing and stuff like that. I am still setting up the Stardew mods. And by setting up, they're all finished. I'm just double checking with everyone to see if their version works, so we don't have a repeat of last week or 2 weeks ago, where people's versions were breaking, mainly Ko's, but yeah, we'll do that. But yeah, hope you guys enjoyed. As always, if you've been watching for all this time, get up, stretch, get your blood flowing, go get something to drink, remember to stay hydrated, get good sleepies, get good nuns, and I will see you guys next time. I think... Come on, please. Okay, you know, we haven't raided Dest in a while, and Dest is live, so let's raid Dest. Just raid. Go send him some love. Yeah. I'll see you guys in a little bit. Here's the raid message. There you go. That's the raid message. This is for Twitch, by the way. YouTubers, it'll just end. YouTube watchers, it'll just end. So yeah, see you guys next time. All right, bye-bye. Peace. I did that with such force my headphones flew up. Bye.